spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now, everybody's choking now. The clock's run out, time's up over blouse. Now back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke. He's so mad, but he won't give up. That is, he know he won't have it. He knows his old backs and he's broke. It don't matter. He's told me knows that, but he's broke his own stack. That he knows when he goes back to his mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again. Yo, this whole rhapsody. Go capture this moment and hope it don't pass him. Lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. The soul's escaping through this hole that is gaping. This world is mine for the taking. And make me king as we move toward a new world order. I know my life is boring, but superstardom's close to postmortem. It only grows hotter, only grows hotter. He blows us all over. These hoses all on him, coast to coast. Shows he's known as a globetrotter. Lonely roads, God only knows he's growing farther from home. It's no father. He goes home and barely knows his own daughter. Hold your nose, cause it goes cold water. His hoes don't want to know his cold product. And they moved on to the next schmo who flows and knows dough and so nada. So the soap opera is holding on foes. I suppose it's all pointed, but the beat goes on. Dum-dum-dum. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. No more games, I'ma change what you call rage. Head its motherfucking roof off like two dogs' cage. I was playing in the beginning, the mood all changed, but I've been chewed up and spit out the mood all stayed. But I kept rhyming and stepped right in the next cipher. Best believe somebody's paying the Pied Piper. All this pain inside, amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5, and I can't provide the right type of life for my family. Cause man, these goddamn food stamps don't buy diapers, and it's no movie, there's no Mackay Pfeiffer. This is my life, and these times are so hard, and they're getting even harder. Trying to feed and one of my seed, the sweetest son I cut up between being a father and a prima donna. Baby mama drama screaming on her too much for me to wanna stay in one spot. Another day or not has gotten me to the point I'm like a snail. I've got to formulate a plot or end up in jail or shot. Success is my only motherfucking option. Failure's not. Whoa, mom, I love you, but this trailer's got to go. I cannot grow old in Salem's lot, so here I go. This is my shot. Free to fail me not. This may be the only opportunity that I got. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better.
Hey everyone, thank you so much for watching my video.
Hello everyone! Announcement before we continue another song. We got 3 songs to play for you guys, because I don't mean to try to drag on too long, but I've made this stream in haste, a little bit of haste, because I got really busy the past week and it's been hot as fuck and shit, So feel free to share around the stream. We got 2 more songs. One of them is 3 minutes long. We got another one 2 minutes. So it's not like it's gonna take too much time. The next one is a cover of Billie Eilish, which is lovely. From it's a cover from this group of people. The link will be down in the description below, obviously, for you to enjoy it. So here you go.
Skin to bone, hello, welcome home. Walking out of town, looking for a better place. Something's on my mind, always in my headspace. But I know someday
One more is from a obscure game called from Ed Harrison, known as Neotokyo, and the song is played Departure. This will be the last song played before the show actually starts, so that we get a bunch of the later birds coming in. So I hope you enjoy the music. Hello, everyone. Apologies for having 3 songs and taking longer to start the show than usual. Let's just say, it's been a hectic, frantic setup. At least a little bit frantic. Let's just say stuff's been going on like crazy. So, I'll tell you what we're going to go into. Why we're doing this stream. I figured this will be a much lighter topic compared to the stuff we'll talk about very soon after this stream. So, today what we're going to do, we're going to have some fun. We're going to laugh at the insanity recently from events from at least a couple weeks ago up until now. So, we're going to talk about commentary channels defending maps. We're going to be talking about Hunter Avallone's failed debate. And we're just going to have fun with it. We're just going to laugh at this shit. And I hope you guys enjoy the ride with me. Let me, just put this on. Oh, yeah, no, it's been a very hot fucking week, dude. That's why I haven't done any streams in, like, a good week. Let's see. Oh boy. Over there, we got Grinch. We got Skulker. We got Ellen, we got Elmi. We got Jennifer. Jennifer is, why is it always the commentary community siding with pedos? Like, at this point, I'm convinced this new generation of them might be pedophiles. Well, honestly, at this point, I don't know what to tell you. We got a bunch of people today. We got Warrior, Jester, we got Dr. Fruitcake, we got Bobo, we got Kumo, we got Detective, we got a bunch of people. Hello there, everyone. Hello there, Masked Bear. Hello there, everyone. Feel free to shill the streams out there, share it around so that people know that we're still functional, we're still alive, we're not dead yet. At least I'm not dead yet. Hippity hoppity, let's make them our property. From quote from from Dan. Hello there, Dan. How you doing? So, and the teachers there. Welcome to the show. Feel free to share this around so that people know we're still operating. So during this hot week. Really hot week, like over 114 degrees Fahrenheit. Oof, heat waves. I fucking hate them. I'm good. So, before we get into the show, though, we do have a few things. If you're into gaming streams like Twitch, feel free to sub to my Twitch and stuff. Link description down below. This channel is sponsored by our Patreon supporters. Yes, I'm going to use that logic because we're never going to get actual Patreon supporters. So. Our supporters for Patreon are OmegaVanity, Peetza, Scotty O'Hare, TheCuteCat, Tailfin, and Docta Fill. Thank you guys for your generous donations on Patreon. It is of great immense support to the channel, and by extension, everyone involved in our community. If you feel like the need to give us some of your shekels, feel free to go in the description down below for the Patreon link if you so fancy. Either way, obligatory shameless shilling and primer setup down. Let's just get down with the autism. Hello there, Bear Dog. Fox Mafia greatly appreciates your support for the Patreon. Excuse me. So we're going to be talking about first a commentary channel by the name of Nattie Forsyth, otherwise known as Scrimzox. I'm sorry if I'm fucking that up. I'm bad at made up commentary names. Oh, also, feel free to share around and like and subscribe. If callers want to join in to talk about The Hunt, by all means, then feel free to join the Discord server so that you can get in on call and express your opinion. For anyone who supported the show, feel free to say, we are Fox Mafia. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm being very haphazard today. So there's this person named Nattie Forsyth, whatever you pronounce that. Again, I am not good with commentary names. And 2 weeks ago, they made a video about destigmatizing pedophiles. And I'm going to respond to this video. We'll have some fun. And then afterwards, we're going to talk about Hunter Avallone and the shit show he's engaged in with some various people. Yeah, anyway. Let's just get right into this shit show, right? Let's just not enough with the primers. Let's just get balls deep into this. So give me a sec. Go check for window capture. Check real quick. Let's see. see if I can find the video we're gonna respond to real quick. All right, we're setting up the TV room. TV. So this is from a video from a person we just described. And so their video, in essence, basically boils down to why stigmatizing pedophiles only hurts more children. Read description. So let's read the description a little bit, okay? All right, let's do that. Let's do that. I know, is this actually the fucking right one for the video response? Let me check. Sorry if I'm being a bit haphazard, guys. This might be the one. All right, so let me go read the description real quick. There should always be a stigma towards people with those unhealthy attractions. This video only argues to lessen that stigma to a point where these individuals are then able to go and seek help. So basically the Cassandra Mel method of argumentation about pedophiles. You guys know where this is going. You guys probably know where this is going. To a point where these injured seek help to actually prevent them from acting on those urges rather than being forced to bottle them all up out of fear to the public and how their families and friends will see them than harming a child. So, yeah, we got some autism. Let's listen to this video. Also, if the music's too low or too loud, let me know. All right. Oops, wrong button. Sorry.
A bit controversial, it might have me lose some subscribers, but I don't really care because as long as it gets through to at least one person, then that's a good impact on the world in my opinion.
Well, if it gets through one person, it's all good in my opinion. Okay, let's see if that really holds up.
But in my opinion, like, it is objectively correct. So essentially in this video, I'm going to be going...
yes, the assumption that your opinion is inherently objectively correct. Let's see.
Over this tweet by Jalen, which then led into an argument with somebody regarding pedophiles and their stigmatization, and essentially just a discussion that I've had with this person, which I've seen many other people have, such as people like Hunter Avallone on one of his recent streams, one of his surprise debates that he had, and he just completely...
I know I'm like interrupting too soon, but you ever notice how this always ties back to Hunter for some reason? Yeah, I'm not the only one that kind of goes, okay, that's weird.
He destroyed the debate winning this, so basically I'm going to be arguing in favor of what he said. But that wasn't the first time I've heard about this concept of destigmatizing the issue in order to actually help prevent cases where children are hurt. So you may be a bit confused as to what I mean by this, but let's go ahead and just give you guys some context and background into why this is a problem, and why this very instance of Keffels being called weird over this is definitely an issue. So
okay, Keffels being weird over this. Alright, so now the issue with Keffels. Oh shit, we got a donation. Again, destigmatizing pedos only leads to apathy to pedos. Absolutely, Jennifer Ranella. Thank you for the $5 donation. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, so there's already several flaws here because apparently, like, every time anyone talks about Keffels, there's a victim narrative. No, people are not calling her a creep just because she did some creepy flirtation with some minor on YouTube. No, that's not what's going on here. Please, for the love of God, shut the fuck up already. No, the reason why Keffels is being called a fucking groomer is because she ran a Discord server known as Catboy Ranch, which is a sexual fetish server that Keffels ran while having minors in it. See the problem. Then there's a lot of other shit with that. It's all over the Kiwi farms. Let's stop trying to say that this is the only reason she gets called a groomer. For the love of God, you people need to stop being disingenuous with this shit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Jalen made this tweet saying, made the mistake of going on Kiwi Farms. This is a forum where you can basically talk about ongoing topics and stuff. A lot of it just stems down to, like, you know, harassments of people, but I digress. Jalen
I mean, it's a fucking gossip forum. What do you expect?
photos on Kiwi Farms, and this is apparently proof of Keffels flirting with a 16-year-old that she apparently groomed. Like, how is this flirting to them? So this is a screenshot of somebody called Mayamu, somebody I know on Twitter, saying, "I'm a trans immigrant. I can't keep living at home. I get constant derogatory comments just for existing. I can't get a job because of immigration problems. It feels like there's nothing I can do. I'm trapped. I made a GoFundMe to finally move out and transition. Any bit helps. Love you." So Keffels responded to this with a, just like an emoji from her chat. Emojis like this on Twitch are very, very common, where you have some kind of heart themed on your avatar. That's basically her avatar, and it's just like a heart emoji from the chat. This is essentially the exact same equivalent of sending just a regular red heart that people will know and love, that you basically will see on Twitter. It's like sending that heart basically just in support of the situation, because this person's going through some troubling times right now. But Keffels being called weird, or like creepy, or like a creeper from Minecraft for sending this heart emoji and saying ratio, like a friendly ratio. Just to be clear, Keffels wasn't attacking this person, she was being supportive of them. But this is being taken out of context, and people are calling this creepy, and this basically...
There's a lot more involved in the whole story, but sure, whatever. Like, oh, it's called creepy. You may say that it might be blown, or whatever. That's not really the point of why people have an issue with her. Not even really close to, like, the fucking whole thing. But let's just keep going.
Stems into another entirely different discussion, which is about pedophilia and the stigmatization of that. So Angie here says, "You don't think it's just a bit odd to send heart eyes emoji to a child, especially as a content creator?" I said no, because context matters.
Oh my fucking god, of course. The argument context matters. Oh, when it's... But, it only matters when it's convenient, guys. It only matters when it's convenient. That's every single fucking time with these people. This person sounds like they're struggling a lot being groomed in adults register with for families. Pretty creepy. I know, right? Okay, it's always context matters when it's convenient.
It's because obviously she wasn't being creepy, she wasn't flirting, she was literally just sending a heart emoji.
I feel like this person's leaving out context from yeah, absolutely.
To be supportive of this person in their troubling time, Angie then responded to me saying, "I believe that in the context of being a content creator, it is wrong to send heart eyes to children. We can't pretend that people don't get parasocial with this shit. Jalen's a prime example, just repeating everything Keffels says, regardless if she should or if she believes it." I said, "No, it isn't. Stop stigmatizing pedophilia to the point where it is..."
Whoa, okay, that got... Okay, so he said it's context matters, and then goes, "No, it isn't. Stop stigmatizing pedophiles." So you do agree it's pedo shit. Oh, okay. Okay.
There's now pedophilia to literally just support somebody on their transition journey who is currently in a tight spot. Because obviously this person's stigmatization of pedophilia is why she thinks Keffels sending a supportive heart emoji to somebody is creepy, and it's something you shouldn't be doing apparently. This obviously stems from the stigmatization of pedophiles being bad, which is a good thing because they are bad. But the level of stigmatization has gotten to the point where many pedophiles actually do not reach out for help and instead end up abusing a child because of the level of stigmatization that there is with pedophiles. Even if they haven't enacted on those, urges, they haven't done anything. Because the majority of pedophiles actually are aware of their attraction and they're entirely
Source. See, again, this is what fucking... Even, like... Anyway, I just thought I would bring up real quick. So this guy's pulling the same logic as Cassandra did with the whole... But most pedophiles are just attracted. They don't actually commit a crime towards children. Which is interesting, to say the least, but... Would you like to give out a source, please? They say this all the time, but they never give a source. Even Cassandra didn't give a source during that debate. Also, for any new people on the show that's never actually seen that debate yet, down in the description below, you'll be able to find a link to that debate. You'll know exactly what I mean if you start watching it for yourself. It's fucking madness. We'll also have a highlights clip reel of that stream on this channel pretty soon as well, so if you're one of those type of people who won't sit through a 4-hour stream, understandable, you will be able to know what I'm talking about pretty soon. So just thought I would point that out. Yeah, my sources and I made it the fuck up is basically the whole thing.
repulsed by it. They didn't choose to have it, and by going to get help, they're given drugs that entirely kill their sex drive, which will take away any urge to harm a child or to be attracted to pretty much anything at all. By reducing the stigma of pedophilia, just to be very extremely clear towards those who haven't enacted on their urges, if you have acted on your urges, you've harmed a child in any way, you've gone out to, groom anyone, I don't have any respect for you at all, and you are completely dead to me. But for those that just have the attraction, that identify that it's an issue, you wonder why there's not many people coming out about this, saying they've got a problem, but instead the news about them gets out because, basically they were caught doing something bad. They were caught.
Okay. Look. At this point, all right. Here. All right. See, the issue with your argument, dude, is that you're acting like that people who hate this shit on the internet or in real life somehow means that no one's going to go and get help if they have these attraction and want to do something about it. No. If they want to do something about it, they can go to fucking therapy. They don't need to be on the internet screaming their love for kids. Are you fucking stupid? Jesus fuck.
Caught in acting on these urges, but I feel like a lot of these people would actually, say, hey, I've got a problem, I'm gonna take a break for a bit, gonna get some help. If that wouldn't mean that now every single person they know absolutely fucking despises them, wants them to be thrown into a wood chipper, etc, of all the pedophile kill memes. Now, these memes are good when it's about people that have actually, taken action regarding their urges. However, many people say, the wood chipper meme is, we're gonna throw the pedophiles into the wood chipper. What they are actually talking about in their mind is child molesters. Child molesters and pedophiles are not the same thing. You only become a child molester when you have actually acted upon your urges, and you only become a groomer when you've acted on your urges to groom somebody. There are many people out there.
Okay, then explain to me like this. If someone... How does a pedophile exist? Well, they start with an interest of children. So, what would happen if someone has an interest with children, does something to a child? This is why you're missing the logic here. Just because that person may not enact their urge doesn't mean that urge isn't there and that it is a problem. That is, it is a problem. It's there. You shouldn't pretend it isn't. So, here's, again, my suggestion. Stop being on the internet, trying to justify pedophilia, and go get some help. Because, at the end of the day, so long as you don't commit a crime, it's not like your therapist is going to rat you out to every single institution. And even if they have to, by law, to do so, it's not done to be malicious. It's called putting people on lists to ensure they don't do something to kids. It's just how it is. That's where the buck of the sympathy stops. The buck of the sympathy for these weirdos stops the first minute they call themselves maps and they're all over Twitter justifying their sick fetishes, okay? No one gives a shit. If you said you're a pedophile in real life outside of institutions, they're supposed to help you. People are likely to beat the crap out of you. Jesus fuck. Like, it's really that simple.
That are disgusted by themselves with their attraction, and they would love to go and seek help, but they can't because of people like this. So they just bottle up their urges.
How? See, again, throughout this entire video, you have not made a demonstration of how people making jokes and memes on the internet prevent someone from getting help. There's nothing stopping them from going to a therapist. There's nothing stopping them from seeking some form of counsel for their urges. You have not demonstrated a single pot of evidence to suggest that's true.
They know that it's a bad thing, but they can't get help because if they do, then their life's going to be destroyed anyway. So they end up bottling it up and they end up abusing a child.
Show an example of this.
This person has said these people rape children, Scrimslax. I say, a non-offending pedophile is not offending. Regardless, this is getting severely derailed, as it was initially just over Keffels sending a love heart to a struggling follower for moral support. However, the stigma is why you think she's weird for doing that, which is completely correct. This person's stigma towards pedophiles is why it is now very creepy to just simply support somebody. Apparently, that is now creepy to this person because of the level of stigma they have towards pedophiles, but by having that level of stigma towards these people that haven't actually done anything wrong, like I've already said, has to not seek help because they are scared of the
Okay, then that goes into argument. How does okay. So the problem with their argument of destigmatizing, and again, we're going to really constantly get into this drama feedback loop because Hunter keeps using the same argument over and over and over again, and it's really fucking annoying. But essentially, what I'm trying to say here, dude, is the argument is... Okay. How does destigmatizing pedophiles fix the issue? How? How does it fix the issue? Because essentially, if you destigmatize pedophiles, you are normalizing pedophiles. So, how do you fix that? How does that work? Like, are you saying, like, at what point does it get to complete normalization where this shit's okay? Like, your argument is, Jesus Christ.
Precautions of coming out about something like that. This person responded to my quote tweets saying, I literally just told you that they are put on drugs that entirely kills their sex drive. That means that their harmful urge goes away and they basically cannot offend. And just to clarify again, this conversation.
Yeah, well, if you had a child and you were like at a park somewhere with your kid and some pedophile says, look guys, I'm a non-offending map. I got like drugs and shit that kills my sex drive. Is it okay that I hang around your kid for a while unsupervised? Like, would you let that happen? Would you let that happen? The answer probably would be no. Because, you know, this isn't an actual debate platform. But by the way, Nattie, if you honestly believe your point is like completely ironclad, I got no problem having a debate with you. On my channel, of course. So I just wanna ask, essentially, because that's the logic you're going through here. You're trying to give too much faith to predators, to people who have a sexual interest towards kids. And you may think, in your weird worldview, that people just possess the the willpower to say, no, I'm not going to do this, and actually keep up with not doing this. We know that the real world isn't like that, you know? Most people are not Batman, who have like this obsessive willpower to never kill a person. Even if there might be an urge to do so, because of all the circumstances surrounding the situation that may encourage that behavior. Which happens many times in the story of Batman, right? So I'll use that as example. Not everyone on the planet has that willpower. In fact, many times throughout that story, there's a ton of characters with lots of willpower on their own who still succumb to doing horrible things to people. That's the whole reason why Arkham Asylum was a thing in the first place. So, like, again, I know I'm using fiction here. It's kind of cringe, but whatever. My point still stands, though. Not everyone's fucking Batman. Stop assuming that pedophiles would just completely rebel against their feelings forever. We know that's not how that works, okay? Everyone knows that with a monicum of psychology knows that there's a limit to how far that can go.
Was about non-offenders. If you want to have your position be a fascist one, though, be my guest. And this was in response to Angie saying that non-offenders implies that they could offend, which in my eyes means they shouldn't be breathing the same air as us. Sorry that you feel attacked by this just because you are a fucked up individual.
What? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Want to have that position be your fucked up individual? We're not fucked up for saying pedophiles should stay away from kids, retard. Also, if anyone likes the content, feel free to like, subscribe, and share around. Really helps the channel. Now make it relate to Star Wars. Oh dear God.
Airs us. Sorry that you feel attacked by this just because you are a fucked up individual. Apparently I'm a fucked up individual because I want to actually solve the issue. I mean,
oh, so they're saying you're, excuse me, I misread that. I mean, you kind of are a fucked up individual if you think that somehow, like, having pedophiles around you and your family is a good idea.
Would help solve the issue.
Yeah, a fascist position. Oh God, they always do the same thing.
By destigmatizing pedophilia to the point where people can actually get help without being ridiculed and, you know, basically shunned by the entire community for getting help. Angie responded to my quote tweet saying, I don't want to waste precious resources on pedophiles. Is that too much to ask? I don't think they should eat or drink while innocent people starve and die. Now,
I mean, that's kind of based to say that. Like, yeah, why would we give resources to pedophiles when lots of good people out there are starving and dying of cold and being out there, you know, homeless and whatnot? Because obviously not everyone who's getting fucked over in life is, you know, entirely deserving of it. But, you know, instead of like giving resources to the homeless, no, we'll just give them to child molesters. Yeah, that's a good look for society.
My response to this is that people that haven't offended but unfortunately have that attraction to people that, you know, they were born with. Similar to being gay, they thought that
oh no,
being gay was a choice at first, but it isn't a choice. You are literally born with that attraction, and scientists' studies actually suggest that it may well be determined in the womb if you are going to be a pedophile or not. So in my eyes, these people, as long as they haven't...
They're not comparable to gays. Why do they always do this? Why did they do this all the time? Oh, God damn. I'm fucking... They're not comparable to homosexuals, though. Jesus fucking Christ. You're conflating normal consensual relationships with that of kid touching. God damn it. I know I'm spurging out today. It happens every single fucking time.
done anything to harm a child or done anything wrong, then in my eyes they are innocent people as well, and they deserve to be able to go and get help without actually, you know, being shunned by the entire community, being hated by everybody, wanting everyone for them to die, even though they haven't done anything wrong. So that way they can go and get help, and it can be normalized to the point where people can, you know.
Oh, Freudian slip. Normalized. Well, before, I just want to make this clear to you guys, there is some additional information I do have to tell you about Nattie that might give you an idea of why they're doing this defense for pedophiles. There's a lot of history of this person, but we're kind of going to only be scratching the surface of it because, you know, there's a couple of reasons for that. It's just how the information's been handled throughout the years, apparently. We'll get into that in a moment.
You know, go and get help rather than abuse a child. I really don't think we are helping the issue by making it to the point where people can't go and get help, being what some people think for some reason is...
Look, making wood chipper memes doesn't stop a pedophile from getting help. I'm getting really sick and tired of this. Like, if people got a problem with it, they got a problem with it. It's how humans are going to be. That doesn't stop you from seeking therapy, though.
Is the optimal route to go on this. It's like, yeah, pedophiles are bad, and we don't like them. That's great. I agree. It's a bad thing that needs, you know, attention to it. But, Nattie, even if they haven't done anything wrong, we want them to fucking be executed for having this that they did.
Wait, did you just say we? Hold on.
We don't like them. That's great. I agree. It's a bad thing that needs, you know, attention to it. But, Nattie, even if they haven't done anything wrong, we want them to fucking be executed for having this that they didn't choose to have. Okay. So by, you know, having that in place, we are now having it to the point where pedophiles aren't coming out about their attractions to go and get help because of this, because they don't want to be thrown into a wood chipper, they don't want to have everybody hate them, and they are now instead having it bottle up, and they're going to go and abuse a child. But that's about it for this video, guys. If you dislike it, then dislike it. If you like it, then like it. That's about it for this.
Yeah, again, like, that's the end of the video, so it's basically just the same shit Cassandra has said, which is basically like, oh, if you call this out, you're an asshole, you need to destigmatize it. I think the only thing about that opinion that seems somewhat interesting is the fact they admitted they want to normalize pedophilia, not just destigmatize, which was a point that Cassandra herself was trying to, like, skirt around for a while. So the fact that, like, the part of the debate was with this guy was that he was at least being honest with his intentions, was he doesn't want to just destigmatize, he wants to normalize. There's a huge fucking difference with that word. I mean, kinda, not really, it's whatever, it's semantics. So, let's get into the history of who this person is. So this person, before they changed their name to Nattie, was actually named Scrimzox or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce made-up commentary words. I do apologize there. But, so Scrimzox is this person's original name on YouTube. They were a commentary channel that focused on making content for, you know, Roblox and shit. And recently, ever since the video came out, they started making lawsuit threats. Now, you may be asking, why? Let's go read this. Supposedly, this is Nattie going, LOL, all I need is your online identity, and YouTube are forced to hand over details and any other service you made payments on by law if they store them. Made any super chats? XD. So, what's been going on is that Nattie, in disagreement with people on Twitter over their defense for pedophilias, has been threatening lawsuits over these disagreements and people calling them shit and whatever. Now, there's a reason for that, believe it or not. There's a reason for that, believe it or not. See, and that reason is that Nattie doesn't want you to know about who they used to be before the names change. Their name previously was Scrimzox, or Scrimzox, some fucking clown or fucking commentator. I don't remember the exact. We're going to watch bits and pieces of an interview from Grimsy, by the way, another commentary channel. Also, by the way, I just want to make it clear, I'm not a fan of most commentary channels. I do like what Grimsy's doing with this, though. He gets right into the point, which I fucking love, by the way. So, Grimsy, for the love of God, my dude, you do you. Get to like, I love when commentators, like, actually get to the point. So we're going to watch this little video. We're not going to watch the whole thing. But supposedly, they've been accused of sending a dick pic to a minor. Supposedly when they're like 17 and the victim was like 12 or some shit. Like something like that. Again, I don't know all of the details of this person by any means. I'm not an expert on Scrimzock's lore. But supposedly, and this was kind of mentioned by them on their own channel after the map stuff, is that they were changing their identity soon after the drama relating to this. So, yeah, here we go. Let's just listen to this real quick.
Jesus Christ. Hello?
Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing.
Hey, Beast, are you there?
I'll probably come back in a little bit. You just want to do this now? Or you want to wait for Beast?
Probably wait for Beast. I mean, like, do which? Like, what is that you want to talk about?
Hey, Vash. Welcome to the show.
Quite a few things, actually.
Okay. I was thinking about when I was called hypocritical
Alright,
for covering the Kelloggish thing
Uh-huh.
and the Faye thing. When, like, I don't think it's the same as being 20 with a 15-year-old.
What, being 12 with a 17-year-old?
No, Kelloggish was 20.
Yeah, but
Exchanging
Crazy was
nudes with a
12 and you
15-year-old.
were 17, according to yourself. Set a
Except
5-year age gap.
one of us
She
knew
lied
the
about her
age.
age.
One of us knew the age, and she also lied about the age, being 14 to the group, and then later came out saying I was actually am 12. I had no fucking clue what the age was. And Kelloggish, sorry, was going on for a long time knowing what the age was. They were in a relationship.
Okay, so they just admitted to it right now, like not even a minute, not even like 2 minutes in, that the accusations was relating to a minor who I guess was 12 or something like shit like that. Yes, we are listening to a recorded interview, by the way. Just thought I would bring that up. And so in this interview, he admits that the whole drama that he was based around was supposedly sending shit to a minor. Well, he claims he's 17, but that will be contradicted immediately.
If it wasn't just exchanging nudes. And also, this person was my friend, so I wanted to expose them because he had a large platform. Don't know how
Well,
it's
I
hypocritical.
understand the wanting to expose him, right?
Yeah.
I just think it's a little disingenuous to have all these archives taken down and not address anything.
I didn't have any archives taken down.
Why are they down?
I don't fucking know, but like recently I learned that in one of the archives it had a picture of my dick when I was 17, so it's child pornography of me.
What
I
year were you?
reported that one.
What's your birthday?
June 15th,
What year?
2000.
Okay. You say you were 17 whenever the dick pic happened?
Yeah, I was a few months after it.
Well, I have the date.
2018.
But yeah,
I don't actually have your cock on my computer. I have a censored version. If it makes you feel any better.
Slightly.
Fuck. I had it somewhere around here.
The person I sent that to wasn't even crazed. The 12-year-old that lied about being 14. That was to Cinny. And
Yeah, I
Cinny
have-
was- Cinny
How
was-
old were you whenever the Cinny thing happened?
I was I think it was about like 18. Like it recently turned 18.
Well, I have December 7th, so
Let me read that. So this is one of Scrimzock's conversations, because they're kind of just like posting his conversations while all the shit's being said. So let me just read this for you real quick. Give me a sec. I got arrested for questioning because of this girl called Cinny accused me of pedophilia because I didn't speak to her for one night. She was turning 17 in a month, and I had recently turned 18. She'll keep me talking over DMs. If I forget to message her, she'll threaten suicide and call video self-harm. Later admitted to lying and got immense backlash and deactivated. Tried to even be friendly with me after having to be questioned by police. She's a fucking weirdo. So he got cops coming at him. Yeah, cops coming after him for this crap. Which, by the way, I thought was kind of funny as fuck, because it's like, okay, you could have solved that problem by just not participating in that behavior. It was really like something you could save yourself so much trouble. Yeah, there's people saying it, yeah, it sounds very contradictory. It really does. Even eventually block just suicide hotlines, blah blah blah. Everyone was laughing in interviews.
We were talking
like
for like
halfway.
we were talking about a good few months, I believe.
You'd be like halfway through 18.
We were
What the
talking for a
date
long
that I
time about
have.
that.
Well, talking and you know, exchanging nudes.
It's really hazy. I don't know.
I mean, I understand.
But
I guess,
she was
but
16, turning 17 in 1 month. I was 18. She was sending me she sent me like moaning audio for like out of nowhere.
I know she sent you a lot
And,
of shit. It's just I'm.
Yeah, I saw like she had like underwear and it was a dark picture and a Nathrix t-shirt on with fishnets.
Oh, God.
She sent that. I saw her for like 3 seconds and she deleted it, but it was cached in the Discord thing. And she was sending me shit, so I sent something back. Was a really fucking bad dick pic.
Yeah. Well, and also like the thing is like, I don't care as much about the 16-year-old, right?
Yeah.
Because it's I mean, truthfully, it's not as big of a deal.
It's also fine legally.
Well, I mean, yes.
Right, do you guys find the suspect, by the way? Do you even believe his story? Press 1 if you believe his story, press 2 if you don't believe his story. I'm curious. Also, hello there, everyone. Vash was here for a minute and then disappeared. He was like muted the entire time. I have no idea what was going on with that. Anyway.
Yes and no. Exchanging nudes
Is this guy retarded? Yes.
with
both
her
in
wasn't
the,
legal. The age of consent is the same. Well, the age of consent is 16, but you can't have pictures.
Oh, that law exists in the UK to prevent manipulation, and it's reviewed on case-by-case basis.
We gotta look into that, Grimsy.
It was deemed legal,
Okay.
Yeah, well, we live in
Which is
America, right, Grimsy?
which is
So,
why
yeah,
I got
Grimsy,
that
You're in America.
outcome.
So why did you tweet what I did was predatory, not illegal?
What I did was illegal, not predatory. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no.
Was that just... What was
I
that
didn't
about?
tweet. I didn't tweet that was predatory, not illegal.
Oh,
I said
sorry,
what I
other
did
way
was
around,
illegal,
my
not
bad.
predatory.
Yeah, my bad.
And
I
I was
just said
taken
it wrong.
completely out of context in the thumbnail.
What context was that? Okay, so in your own point on your defending maps video, you said that we should give credence to non-offending pedophiles, people who didn't do anything illegal. So what does that make you, dude? What does that make you? Oh god, that's a legendary quote right there, guys. What I did was illegal, not predatory.
No, which is
How was it taken out of context in the thumbnail? You tweeted it.
yeah, I know. What it was in response to wasn't there. It was just in the thumbnail, just right there in the middle.
You said it's in response to something?
Oh, that's a good hearty laugh. Holy shit. fucking thinks like that?
Like it's in
It
a
was
chain.
deemed legal, but it was a law that I broke. But it was deemed legal because it's reviewed by a case-by-case basis. And
How
like
long-
just saying, you know what?
I'm sorry. I'm still losing my shit to that. Oh my god, chat. Ah. So, give us a bra moment in the comments. Oh.
What I did was illegal, not predatory. It just makes it seem like something else.
I mean, that's literally what you said. It's not taken out of
Yeah, I know.
context. I didn't take anything
It was
out
in
of
response.
context. Let me look for
Oh
it.
my fucking
It's just
god,
there
that was
with no other
amazing.
context.
So what was the
God, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm losing my shit. Oh, that was great.
context of, like, what were you responding to?
Yeah, it was asking like, you know, what I actually did. But like that just being in the thumbnail implies that, you know, all these other allegations are confirmed. Like, you know, it was illegal. It wasn't predatory though.
Oh, he does it again. He does it again. Oh my god, he fucking does it again. Alright, let me put that back. Fucking chill. Holy fucking shit.
Taken out of
Yeah, I know.
context. I didn't take
It was-
anything
it was
out
in
of
response.
context. Let me look for it.
It's just there with no other context.
So what was the context of, like, what were you responding to?
Yeah, it was asking like, you know, what I actually did. But like that just being in the thumbnail implies that, you know, all these other allegations are confirmed. Like, you know, it was illegal. It wasn't predatory though.
Oh god, no wonder his avatar's a clown. He is one. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry I'm losing my shit, chat. This is fucking funny to me. It's illegal, but not predatory. Oh god. Oh my lord. Oh, I want to die. This guy's a moron, absolutely. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god, I love this shit right now, my dude. I'm having a wonderful time. So, excuse me. Fucking excuse me. He's not a clown. He's the whole goddamn circus, my dude. He is the whole goddamn. He's the whole fucking theater, the whole gymnasium, the goddamn circus, all in between, man. He's the whole fucking package. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry, God. Oh God, what is this shit? Ah. Alright. Apologies for the laugh.
Well, I disagree, but let me look real quick. I don't think
my
it was
throat's fucked
predatory
now.
we did with Sydney.
I thought it was illegal, which is why I said that, but it turns out it's not.
It's like a weird.
Then why do you fucking say that? Okay, he says, oh, I say that because I thought it was illegal, but it's not. Then why did you... Why would you fucking say that?
weird law.
Yeah, it's just
So
you
it's
know,
like,
like revenge porn and shit like that.
So she's 16, so it's like you were like 18 turning 19. That would be like a.
He was
She
like
was turning
he
17
was,
like
he was
next month.
halfway. He was halfway through 18.
She was turning 17 next month.
Yeah.
And
I
also,
mean, that
wasn't
doesn't
one
matter,
being
right?
manipulated if it wasn't me.
Over this.
Christ.
I was being threatened with suicide and self-harm if I stopped speaking to her. Then one night I stopped speaking to her and she called me a pedophile.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's like a judgment call, man. I mean, if it was me, and I'm not trying to say like you're me or anything, or like I'm better than you or anything, right? Like, I'd think I'm getting away from this fucking crazy person who's just like a stan or whatever, right? And telling me they're
Yeah,
gonna
just-
fucking kill themselves if I just don't talk
I
to
just
them.
didn't want to be irresponsible.
Oh God.
I mean, it's not
You're,
really.
like,
You're not
caught on
really
video call.
responsible.
If you would have told your side of the story and you would have told it well, most people would have probably been on your side on this situation.
With the Cine one, yeah, sure.
I mean, they were. That's
Yeah.
the majority were.
My God.
Anybody else
fuck
would probably
is
just
this,
be like
dude?
someone that's trying to, out to get you, kind of on that situation.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The only thing I fucked up on was Craze, really. Everything else was fine, in my opinion. I just didn't check the age of this person that I got added to the...
How do you know? Okay, so he want to get involved in crazy shit, but he doesn't want to like check the age of the kid that he's interacting with. Yeah, I kind of call bullshit on that one.
I think the Chloe thing was like I'm not saying.
No, the Chloe thing was fine. We were in a group chat, like not a group chat. We were in a
Dude,
Discord voice channel server, and we were asking the 8-ball bot, which spits out yes or no answers questions, and we asked questions like, how big are does she have
I
big
know.
titties, and it was funny.
I know what you said
And-
in your video. I know I watched
Yeah.
your video. But what I'm saying is that like the way it
She
looks
was nearly
is, like,
17. I was 18. I don't.
I'm not calling it predatory. What I'm calling it is just straight up like going on different accounts to talk to her.
Wait, different accounts to talk to her? What?
That's what
What
they
is this?
said. They said
That's
you were
what who
going on
said?
different accounts. It's in the Dropbox.
Wait, where is this? One sec.
The original
Can
Dropbox I
you
sent
show
you.
me? Can you show me this?
I'm looking.
The
for it
original
right now.
Dropbox that I sent you. I believe it's
This is
either
the
on
very
it's still
first
in
time I'm
Twitter
hearing
DMs.
about this.
Oh my God.
Do you have a link to it?
I probably forgot about it.
God, he just buries
My
himself.
original
Are
one
you
got
talking about the
taken
Raylan
down.
failures? Like the Raylan failures thing?
No,
Oh my God.
I think it was actually what was it? It might have been an Eparica's video. I think it was.
I
actually an
watched the video
Eparica
entirely. I
videos.
didn't. Not once did he mention that.
My
Eparica?
God.
Yeah,
Jesus fucking
I'll have to
Christ.
double
I
check
can
for
get
sure.
Chloe in the call now probably, and she would say no to that. Like I'm still friends with her.
Yeah, if you can get her in the call,
Why-
that'd be
Okay, after all that trouble, why would you still be friends with someone like that? What the fuck? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why would you do that? They just got here, what's up? Oh, nothing much. We're just laughing at a commentary channel who likes to defend pedophiles. Get themselves caught and shit.
I don't know if she's like busy or not, but like, what? I'm just saying, like I could
if
do
she's
that. Like,
busy. If she's busy, don't even worry about it.
yeah.
Where
Wow,
the fuck
Just
is
like
this
if you could
fucking
show me that, I'd be really interested to see that.
I've definitely
I forgot
seen it,
about
I
most
just have
things.
to look for it.
Out of like the
wow.
5 times I responded to this situation, not once over here that brought up that I was making alt accounts to speak to Chloe Games when I was friends with her this entire time. I don't know why
Okay.
I'd need an alt.
Yeah, so this is me post-interview. I kind of fucked this part up. I'm pretty sure that there was somebody who said it in my archive videos, which the Google Drive link has now been taken down. Scrimzock says he has nothing to do with that, and I guess I'll just take him on his word, but I can't prove or deny, but that's literally what I heard. I mean, I don't have any evidence for it, so I don't expect you to believe me. But yeah, I can guarantee.
Yeah, that's the why still be friends with someone who... Okay, so that's probably it for the video. There's a lot more in it. If you guys want to watch the whole thing for yourself and find some juicy bits of information alongside, you can feel free to watch the video on your own leisure time. In my opinion, I think that the section of that video where he's admitted that he knows it's a crime, but he says it's not predatory, was, in my opinion, already the killer for him. And it starts to paint a picture as to why, as I've just showed you through Twitter recently, why he's been turning to threaten content creators who talk about his past. Because this is behavior of someone who's being very disingenuous. Also, one of their favorite arguments was, oh, I'm autistic, therefore I don't understand social cues. That's another argument they use. So we're going back to the Twitter. Again, this is what they've said on Twitter. LOL, all I need is your online identity, and YouTube are forced to hand over details or any other services you've made payments on by law if they store them, made any super chats, XD. So, this is clearly behavior of someone who's trying to hide desperately from their past by changing their name, changing a little bit of their content, and whatnot. Also, that sounds kind of like, okay, so I'm not a legal expert. Just be aware of this. But there is some serious legalities that you have to be careful for. You can't just be using people's like financial information to dox them out and start throwing random litigations and then threatening them that you're going to do something to their stuff like that. It's kind of illegal. You know, I might be stupid for saying that, but yeah, you can't just be extorting people. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna find your information, ooh woo, and pursue legal action over a word, because the way that it could also be described as a threat or blackmail, whatever, you know, like. I think that's.
Can you hear me?
Hello there, Vash. Welcome to the show. How you doing?
Okay. Yeah, there was a little bit of a storm, so am I coming in through clear?
I can hear you perfectly fine. How you doing, Vash?
All right, pretty good. Well, I mean, I didn't hurt any pedos. I just want to shoot them.
Yeah.
It's not hurting them, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know if you have any experience with any laws around like gathering information based on financial data, but wouldn't that be arguably like wouldn't there be some legalities in doing that?
I mean, it depends on how you go about it, but from what I've been seeing from the videos and stuff,
Yeah.
extortion.
Well, that's what I assume. It's like the whole LOL, all I need is your online identity, and YouTube are forced to hand over details or any other service you've made payments on by law if they store them. Made any super chats, XD. So, like, they started making these legal threats because people are still digging into their past, as we just did on YouTube. So if you talk about them, they're going to, like, threaten legal action against you immediately. Just thought I would point that out. It's a thing with these people.
We can go ahead and try.
Oh, yeah. So, that is Nattie, or otherwise known as Scrimzox, or however you fucking pronounce that. Yes, I know I'm not digging too much into them, but they're like a typical commentary YouTuber to me, defending pedophiles. Like, I don't know, something about fucking commentary channels defending pedophiles. I don't understand the logic. It's weird, but it's a common thing nowadays, I guess. I don't know if it's I don't know. I just, commentary channels.
Well, I mean, I honestly, ever since the whole Mr. Girl thing, they've been doing that shit.
Yeah, they actually, they kind of have. I don't know. I'm not an expert on commentary channels. I will be honest. He is going to sue. He's going to sue. Yeah, it's sue with an SCW. Anyway, feel free to like, subscribe, share on the content. We'll get into another funny part of the show. We're going to talk about Hunter Avallone and his autistic debate with Ranting Monkey.
Okay. Can you stream it through the VC?
Absolutely. Give me a minute. We'll
Okay,
also
I'll
jump.
go ahead and
We'll also let
go
some
mute.
other people jump in a minute too. I'll let maybe a few other people join waiting room and see if we can go through that. I don't know if we're going to go through the whole ass stream that Ranting Monkey did, but we are going to enjoy ourselves laughing at this. Also, it says all the censorship online to quote keep us safe, but what's Twitter doing about these legal threats? Oh, absolutely fucking nothing. You know, I've seen people flat out do blackmail and extortion on Twitter, and no one gives a shit. Like, not a single.
Oh yeah, there's literally like a hashtag about it.
Yeah.
And nothing.
Absolutely fucking nothing every single time. Like, Twitter does not give a shit.
What's weird is I've been contacted because of all my searches on Twitter and shit.
All right. So, let's go back to the TV room real quick. I love that I actually can switch into over this. It's a really nice feature. So this is a debate. Ranting Monkey. Okay, so some background. I know I'm jumping here and there. Excuse me, guys. Busy week. I'm really out of it. So Hunter Avallone, back in the ye olden days of the internet, was a anti-HJW conservative commentator who in the last couple of years made a hard turn from the right to the left on politics. And he's been having takes, especially the last couple of months, defending the idea of destigmatizing maps. In fact, the reason we actually talked to Cassandra was because Cassandra was being supported and followed by Hunter Avallone at the time as well. So this guy straight up like works with and like is like just wanting to, you know, destigmatize pedophiles. It's a weird thing. He's really gung-ho about it. If you check up on his YouTube shit, you will see what I'm talking about. So let's continue. Let's just get this over with. About 5 minutes in, Hunter joins the stream.
Oh my goodness, there's very few places. All right, there you go. It's sent.
Yeah, let's
we'll see how long it takes him to get it from my internet. Anyway, yeah, I went out and checked. There's very few places outside that I can do that. I need to cut down 2 big ass trees. There's just these 2 trees right in the way of where it needs to be. Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like setting fire to them is the wrong idea.
Probably not really productive. Real quick, thank you, Mick Poser, who says, "Hey Jack, hey Mick Poser, how you doing, man?"
Hey Hunter, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Would you mind both giving me a testing 1 2 3 so I can adjust you on my end?
Sure. Testing 1 2 3.
Testes, 1 2 3.
Okay. I think that's okay. Chat, you can let me know if this sounds okay. What's up, man? I haven't talked to you in a really long time.
No, I was telling people last night. It's been since SDA was on Lords of the Night. The last time we
now watch him spam the comments challenging people to debate after the stream. Well, I got no problem having to debate Hunter Avallone. Caveat: only on my own stream. Boom. I'm never going to capitulate to any other demands.
chatted, but just to get into it, because show's already started. You had a problem with my take on what you said about
Yes, his StreamYard's icon is very fitting.
destigmatizing pedophilia.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I didn't really know what your take was. I didn't watch the video. I just saw that you said Hunter Avallone says something stupid, and then the thumbnail was the road to hell, and I knew that it was about my my hot take, which isn't really a very hot take, on the pedophilia thing.
And
so
just
I was thinking sorry, one more thing real quickly. The reason I commented on your video, which I'm assuming is what you're talking about here, is because, well, first I tried to find a way to contact you to your email or something, and I didn't get it. I couldn't find one. So and then
Wait, isn't Ranting Monkey on Twitter?
Huh?
Last I checked, Ranting Monkey was on Twitter. Like he's am I thinking of the right guy, the skeptic community type?
Yeah, he kind of was one of those type of content creators. He was like really into the whole anti-SJW shit back in the day.
Hunter, if you're listening to this, you're a fucking moron. It would take me like 5 seconds to look up Ranting Monkey.
Just kind of like come here and just talk about it, you know, talk about what you said, what you thought, and explain it, etc.
Sure. Do you want to give a primer on what you believe, what you said about the pedophilia stuff, or you want me to put it in my words?
Why don't you put it in your words first, and then I'll see if it's accurate or not.
Sure. You said that we need to destigmatize pedophilia because by having a stigmatism on it, it makes it so people won't go get treatment for it.
Oh yeah, apparently Ranting Monkey got banned from Twitter recently. So yeah.
Oh, well, RIP on that.
Pretty much that's correct. Although it was that I want to destigmatize the actual concept of pedophilia. I do not want to...
The actual concept of pedophilia. The fuck?
I want to destigmatize. All right. Let's break that sentence down for a second.
Yeah, let's break that down.
Let's back that up for a second. Okay, that part would be I have the desire or will to do so. I want to destigmatize, meaning normalize, make everything normal about it. And he said pedophilia in general?
Yeah, he said he wants to destigmatize the concept of pedophilia.
Destigmatize the concept. Okay, the concept would be the thought process of, and then pedophilia would be child fucking. So he has the desire to normalize the thought of child fucking. Is this dude Catholic?
I honestly don't know what to tell you.
Want to destigmatize child molestation. So
No, and
that's
Wait,
why.
hold on.
You
Go back.
believe what you said about the pedophilia stuff, or you want me to put it in my words?
Why don't you put it in your words first, and then I'll see if it's accurate or not.
Sure, you said that we need to destigmatize pedophilia because by having a stigmatism on it, it makes it so people won't go get treatment for it.
Pretty much that's correct. Although it was that I want to destigmatize the actual concept of pedophilia.
Oh my
I do not
God.
want to destigmatize child molestation. So
No, and
that's why I talk a lot about, you've definitely
Okay.
heard me say non-offending pedophile. Right?
Yeah.
So, isn't Hunter an offending map?
No, Hunter is a parent.
Oh, okay. So he's a parent.
Yeah.
That brings up even more questions, Cass.
Well, I mean, okay, so I don't know.
God damn it.
I don't know if he's done anything with kids in any sexual context. No, he's
How
not.
could you?
He's
how
not.
could
He's
you
not
do-
offending anything. He just keeps defending pedophiles on Twitter for like the last couple of months. This has been this
Hunter,
whole thing.
I'm getting out the knife hands right now. How can you fucking? You're a parent.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Are you
parent. He's
just
a parent.
Are you just gonna let your kid just? Oh well, I'm just gonna fucking don't worry about it. You can go ahead and date that 40-year-old that still lives with their parents. That's totally gonna give you a good future. What the fuck, Hunter?
Yeah,
Like, what the
he's got a wife and he's got kids.
oh my.
He's got a full ass family and everything.
Yeah,
wants
I
to
would
defend
love
the
to
shit.
debate. I would love to debate you, Hunter. Like, I'll even debate you, father to father, motherfucker. Like,
Well, I just want to
Look
make
at
it clear
this.
to everyone in here. I am willing to have a debate with Hunter. However, the caveat is I'm going to host it on my show. I'm not going to be on his. And the reason
Okay.
I'm doing that is because I can't trust him because he has a history of going full on Tonka Saw anytime you disagree with him. He will mute you, he will try to talk over you. Like, I'm not going to like go on someone's channel who's just not going to entertain a fair debate and then accuses other people of not being good faith while doing so. Because he does it a lot. See, oh, my conservative opponents are not acting in good faith. And I'm just like, well, you keep shutting them down anytime they give you an opinion you don't like, motherfucker. Like, how does that even work?
Right?
Well, because wokeism is basically trying to control your thoughts as much as possible.
Yeah, something about that.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, that's my theory.
And a lot of these sources that you use make that distinction between pedophile and child abuser.
And if you abuse a kid, then you should like. I've said this before too, but like I'm not really a very pro death penalty guy, but I would probably change my mind on that if you abused a kid. So like anybody acting as though my opinion is even remotely Hunter is wanting to get rid of the stigma surrounding child abuse is an absolutely delusional thing. I mean, even people in your chat right now, no such thing as a non-abusive kid diddler. True, but there's a difference between somebody that wants to molest a child and doesn't, and somebody who actually molests a child.
How do you know that they're not molesting kids?
Okay,
The same
okay. Could we rewind and listen to that again? Because that was word salad to me for a
Have them come
second.
out. I mean, it's the same way that you don't the same way we presume innocence until proven guilty with any other crime.
One of the things that you pointed to in your video about this was that sex offenders have a lower rate of recidivism than other criminals. Do you remember that?
The one article that I was looking at.
Hold on, go back real quick.
You believe what you said about the pedophilia stuff, or you want me to put it in my words?
Why don't you put it in your words first, and then I'll see if it's accurate or not.
Sure. You said that we need to destigmatize pedophilia because by having a stigmatism on it, it makes it so people won't go get treatment for it.
pretty much that's correct. Although it was that I want to destigmatize the actual concept of pedophilia. I do not want to destigmatize child molestation. So that's why I talk a lot about. You could definitely heard me say non-offending pedophile, right?
Like,
Sure. And a lot of these sources that you use make that distinction between pedophile and child abuser.
And if you abuse a kid, then you should like. I've said this before too, but like I'm not really a very pro death penalty guy, but I would probably change my mind on that if you abused a kid. So like anybody acting as though my opinion is even remotely Hunter is wanting to get rid of the stigma surrounding child abuse is an absolutely delusional thing. I mean, even people in your chat right now, no such thing as a non-abusive kid diddler. True, but there's a difference between somebody that wants to molest a child and doesn't, and somebody who actually molests a child.
Is he gonna sit here like the entire debate and just scream about the chat making memes about like chip posting about wood chippers? Is that basic? I'm getting a feeling he's probably gonna do that this entire conversation.
Can we do wood chipper gang in the chat?
Yeah. Can we get a wood chipper gang in the chat, please? Fox Mafia, wood chippers. No, why not? Whatever the case is, whatever you guys feel like.
This dude's like, okay, so, it's like map virginity is sacred apparently. Because, like, if you haven't diddled a kid, then you're okay. But the moment that you do, like, they're treating them, okay, you've seen Lost Boys, right?
Yeah.
Half vampire rules.
Oh my god.
Like, if you've taken from a body and you've had your first body, then you're a vampire and you have to be killed. But... If you don't, then usually you can kill the head vampire, and then all of the rest of them will change back to being human. Replace everything that I just said. Instead of vampire, replace it with pedophile. And that's basically the rules that he's going by right now. I'm not fucking kidding.
That is the logic he's playing at. Holy shit.
How do you know that they're not molesting kids?
The same way that you would know any other time, really. Like, you usually would have a victim, you'd have reports, something would have to come out. I mean, it's the same way that you don't... The same way we presume innocence until proven guilty with any other crime.
Oh my god.
One of the things that you pointed to in your video about...
Oh my god, he's actually using the rules.
Oh no.
It's exactly... Cry, little sister.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, what the fuck, guys?
What do you guys think in the chat? Do you honestly think he's this delusional? Yes or no? One or two. Yeah. One for yes, two for no.
About this was that sex offenders have a lower rate of recidivism than other criminals. Do you remember that?
The one article that I was looking at seemed to suggest that. But I mean, if that was incorrect, I'm fine with that.
Well, did you look into where that came from at all?
Wasn't the criminal justice stats?
It's from the what is it, the OJP, which is Justice Press something. I forget the exact acronym. But if you read the article that tells us that, it also tells us that they had a group of sexual offenders, right? Mm-hmm. Who were told that they would have no consequences. They just answer honestly.
Okay.
And of those people, the number of them that said that they had touched other people and never been caught was 96.7.
Wait, could you say that last part again? 96.7 was what?
96.7 of them admitted to crimes that had never been caught.
Oof. Oof. Ooh.
96.7. Hey, Cassandra Mel, you stupid bitch. You fucking, you bitch of a man.
Jesus.
Why don't you actually, that was 96.7.
Admitted to crimes that's never been caught.
Oh my god, I wish
Holy
you had
shit.
your fucking Twitter still so I could send that to you, you fucking swarmy little passe boy of a fucking meat puppet. Oh, sorry.
By the way, guys, feel free to clip the stream however you like, but please clip that part. I think it'll be very useful later.
96.7.
Oh my fucking god, that is oof.
Yeah, if you abuse a child, you've committed a crime. That's fucking disgusting.
But if they're not caught, how do you know that they're not offending? So you're just taking it on their word. Wait.
No.
Let's see. This is where the meltdown starts beginning.
No.
You're taking it on their word that they're not doing it.
How dumb this sounds. This is like me saying, hey, I'm a therapist, and so somebody's in here talking to me about how they've been having really undesirable and uncomfortable urges to kill people. Well, how do you know they haven't actually killed anybody?
Well, at that point,
because it's innocent until proven guilty.
Oh my god.
These are people who admitted it.
Yes, if they admitted it, then they've admitted their guilt. I'm
But
talking
not,
about
they've never, hang on. Wait. The way that you're saying that they're pedophiles is if they are somebody who touched one. All right. How do you know that they haven't actually touched them if they're not admitting to it and they haven't been caught?
All right.
You're just saying,
let me try to break this down. Okay. So
please.
First of all,
I'm
there's a big difference between again, a non-offending pedophile and an offending
Oh my
pedophile,
fucking god.
Okay? So that's the first thing that I really want to keep on hammering that down. The second thing is that a lot of child molesters are not actually
96.7. His voice sounds like Cord Kitty occasionally. Yeah, I can see that. So he's missing the point where there is already a study conducted on people who admitted to guilt to their own crimes at a rate of 96.7% of the participants.
And they never got caught.
Yeah, crimes they've committed, they never got caught. So like, and then he's like, oh, but non-offending pedophiles. I'm just like, well, you can only say someone is offending or non-offending when you already have them in a position where they committed a crime or not. But there's a lot of things where like people could be committing crimes, and you never know because they never got caught in it. So like, how do you trust people's assertions? That is what Ranting Monkey's been saying the entire time in the last 10 minutes. Was like, how do you trust people who say that? Right? You're taking them on their word, and that's exactly what Hunter's doing. He's taking people at their fucking word and nothing else. He doesn't see where the logic fails him there. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Jennifer says, I have my own anecdotal proof as to why his logic is wrong, but it's too much characters for the stream chat and it might get auto-deleted. True. I get what you're talking about. It's just too... Again, as I've said with Cassandra, you're putting too much faith into pedophiles. No one has the willpower of Batman. Stop assuming that they'll just successfully avoid their feelings forever. You are making too many assumptions. And Hunter is. Like, he just doesn't want to listen.
Fully pedophiles, which is another really confusing concept for a lot of people to understand, and I don't blame them. But it's because pedophile is...
I know I'm being very interrupty here, but like I love that, like, in that conversation right there, you notice the fucking condescending nature of that sentence. A lot of people don't understand. Like, it's just the condescension. God damn.
Used interchangeably, right? With child abuser, essentially. And we need to distinguish that pedophilia specifically refers to the paraphilia of being attracted to children. That sexual attractions to children are disgusting and wrong, and that they need help to prevent them from actually harming somebody. Now, if you have already harmed a child, then you are a criminal and you need to go to jail, probably for life, and maybe get the chair. But we want to prevent that from happening first. Would you not agree with that?
Oh, I'm all for prevention.
Well, yeah.
But I don't understand how you're just taking them.
To stop all these rapes, just teach people not how to rape. You know, that's how it works.
But we want to prevent that from happening first. Would you not agree with that?
Oh, I'm all for prevention. But I don't understand how you're just taking them at their word at being non-offending. That's where we start here. I don't understand how you're like, well, they say they're non-offending, right?
Well,
so they're non-offending.
What do you suggest we do then? Do you think that it's just guilty till proven innocent only for pedophiles?
No, I say if they are pedophiles, you keep them away from children.
Sure, I would agree with
that. If you
that.
can't prove it, then you just keep them away from children. Let me ask you this.
Yeah,
and
wait.
This was in my hang on, wait.
Yes.
In my thing, I asked this question to you. You said you didn't watch it, so you're here live. Let me ask you. Somebody comes to you. They're in therapy, and they are a non-offending pedophile. Would you let them watch your child?
Why does everybody ask this question?
It's because you have a child.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, because it's a good fucking question. Would you sit there and unironically let a pedophile near your kid?
You said you didn't watch it, so you're here live. Let me ask you. Somebody comes to you. They're in therapy, and they are a non-offending pedophile. Would you let them watch your child?
Why does everybody ask this question?
It's because you have a child.
No, I wouldn't. But what does that have to do with literally anything?
Why not? They're non-offending.
Because I know that they'd be attracted to my children, and that's creepy.
So
how do you know your kids are that attractive? I mean, pedophiles have a type. They're like anyone else. They have a specific target demographic. So some pedophiles are attracted to white kids, some are attracted to black kids, some are attracted to blondes. They have a type. So how do you know that it's unsafe for a non-offending pedophile to watch your kid?
That would be unsafe. The same way that somebody who has some mental illness where they're really tempted to steal shouldn't be put in charge of watching your store.
Well,
what do you mean?
Wouldn't you say that
this
what
is
you're
the problem
doing?
here.
Wait. Aren't you? No, hang on. Let me ask this. Aren't you stigmatizing them
How so?
by saying that you wouldn't let them watch your child?
You don't know what I mean when I say destigmatize. Clearly, I'm not talking about normalizing.
No, actually, I have questions about that. I really do.
Reducing a current stigma that exists so much so that it's more socially acceptable for these people to seek out help and therapy, which again is empirically been demonstrated to lower child abuse.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
Where?
The studies that I mentioned, the varying degrees of studies.
I
have another study.
Wait. The studies you mentioned, most of them don't say anything about it other than we think this is what happens. The closest you ever came.
Literally interviewing people who have these proclivities, who have admitted that one of the biggest reasons that they didn't seek out help was due to the stigma. Yes, we know this.
Yeah, okay, there's another, an audience member said a really good point. The majority of child sex abuse is opportunistic. You won't catch me leaving a child with anyone who is an out pedophile. It takes one moment it takes one moment of weakness. Yes, it does. It takes one moment of weakness. Oh god, not another Cassandra Mel like channel. Yeah, it does come across. Okay. Another argument real quick. I can't decide which is scarier. That Hunter Avallone says this crap or that people like Cassandra soak it up like a breadstick. That's a good fucking question. Yeah, that's a good thing to have.
And
God,
also, shout out to Ranting Monkey. You guys go and support him. Tell him that the Fox Mafia sends their regards.
Yep.
Like he's good peoples. Like I've watched him for a couple years now.
I think he did a great job with this debate. So that's the issue. God, I can't fucking speak too long. My throat's been going crazy the last couple of days. Jesus fuck. I think I've been coming down with a sickness. But anyway.
Get up. Come on, get down with the sick.
Contention there is that if they did get into therapy, then they wouldn't touch children, right?
Oh, sorry.
Not that they wouldn't, but that it would lower the likelihood that they would.
How would that lower the likelihood? They don't even explain an example of how that would work. This is what fucking drives me nuts. God, this is what dream. Every time they say this, oh, it would lower the rate. How? How to lower the rate? See that? Encouraging their shit. How does that fix the problem?
Okay, how low does the stigma have to be?
The same way that a stigma exists right now around any other form of mental illness, like think of schizophrenia, for example.
Oh no.
For a long time, what it meant to be schizophrenia was or schizophrenic was kind of synonymous with like you hear creepy voices in your head and you want to murder everybody. And now it's moved away from that. It's still stigmatized to the point that, hey, if somebody's schizophrenic, we know that's bad. We don't want that to be the case. We don't encourage it. We don't worship them for being schizophrenic. No, we recognize that it's bad, but that because it is bad, it needs treatment and they need to get help. That's the big difference here. And honestly, I'm seeing it even in your chat right now. Oh, the best cure for a pedophile is a bullet in the head. LOL. Okay, so unless we're going to go your route of guilty until proven innocent and just basically Holocaust everybody who we suspect might be a pedophile, that is an untangible way.
He just used the word Holocaust. Oh my fucking god. Oh, he used the word Holocaust. Oh god. Oh, we got child touchers in the chat now.
Yes, I am an anti-map Nazi. Like, I am totally that, guys.
To actually reduce
like, whenever it comes to... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Go ahead, dude. Sorry about that. That was a bit.
I was about to say, whenever it comes to pedophiles, then yes, put them all into a gas chamber. Hashtag maps belong on walls.
Absolutely. Hashtag maps belong on the walls.
But in your way to work, you use Germany a lot in your.
Why do you think that? Wait.
Wait.
You're saying
you
like
use
my
Germany
way
a
to
lot
work.
in your
I was citing
examples.
different studies. I'm gonna go ahead and pull them up, I guess. But
I still have them all up. And unlike you, I read through all of them. There was a great part in your video where you skipped the guy saying that being attracted to kids isn't in and of itself a bad thing. You did it twice while you were reading it. Funny as fuck that you skipped that.
Well, then I would disagree with that. What does that have to do with anything?
You did, but why didn't you read it? Why didn't you read the guy who's doing this saying that part where he's saying, it's not actually a bad. Yeah, let me find the study. Which one was it? Because I have a bunch of them open. I read all of them. Let's see. This was the pedophilia and child sexual abuse are two different things. Confusing them is harmful to children. And he says, consider the following. Many people with pedophilia hate their desires, do not act on them for moral reasons, and should therefore plausibly be praised rather than vilified, which you also
god.
So you realize what that's saying, though? Like,
maps belong on walls and meat grinders spring fire upon
I don't really agree with that, but certainly you recognize that they don't mean they should be praised for being a pedophile. They mean that it's
they should be praised for not fucking children. Yeah.
No, it's that they are.
Yeah, that's what this means. You should be praised for not fucking children.
Ranting monkey.
Basically, the half vampire rule.
It is. It really is.
So again,
I'm sorry.
It's not just
please
that. It's that they are resisting these harmful urges.
Wait.
That
Let me
is
read
a
it
good
again.
thing. But
Let me
saying
read
they
it
should
again.
be praised is no. I don't agree with that.
They do not act on them for moral reasons and should therefore plausibly be praised. What he's saying there is they should be praised for not having sex with children. That shouldn't be something you're praised for. That should be expected.
Sure.
It goes on to say, and yet often do not seek treatment precisely because they are aware that people in general cannot seem to tell the difference between A, feeling involuntarily sexually attracted to young children, not wrong in and of itself, and molesting or sexually assaulting children, very wrong in and of itself, no matter the reason. You don't have a problem with using a study from a guy who doesn't think it's wrong to, think about banging
kids. Do you
kids.
understand the difference between reading like a study and agreeing with the overall conclusion, but recognizing there are certain elements there that you don't agree with? So for example,
my
like,
fucking
no, I
God.
don't think that anybody should be being praised for not molesting a kid. And no, I don't think that it's not wrong.
It is some serious backpedaling. Do you guys think that he's actually backpedaling hard on this one? 1 for yes, 2 for no. It comes across that way. Also, do you think I should be adding some people in here yet, or we should just keep going?
I mean, I think we should give a little bit more of a taste for Ranting Monkey's video, but keep it to where people if you guys are interested in this, you're gonna have to go over to his channel and watch the whole show.
Yeah.
And like I said, make sure to comment that the Fox Mafia sends our regards.
Yeah, be sure to tell the Fox Mafia sends our regards. We love what you did with Hunter, something like that.
In and of itself,
ranting
as far as feeling
monkeys, good
involuntarily sexually attracted to young children. But I mean, again, that is like a red herring almost.
How is that a red
red
herring? What?
Yes, because you're hanging on to these little side points
Fucking
while
what?
ignoring the overall point that I was making. Okay? I didn't say
What the fuck? How is it a red? Oh my god. That's a
The
fucking
red herring.
the red
that
herring
you
apparently.
poked holes in the article that I had showed up to show you that I'm intellectual.
What the?
Like, Ranting
Hmm.
Monkey is a dude that's rubbed elbows with fucking scientists, you Neanderthal.
Jeez.
Like,
here's my sole study that defends what I'm saying, so
Oh, no.
therefore everything it says is correct. Listen, it's very simple. We can reduce stigma while still keeping stigma. This has happened multiple times with varying different things, with mental illness specifically. We can reduce a stigma so much so that people who have these immoral and dangerous attractions can get help. So I think that we're probably,
my
let me try to
God.
find common ground here. Are we on the same page that if somebody is actually
Peetza goes, I guess we're expected to chuck a dog treat at a pedo every time a kid walks by them. That's like, yeah, that does sound like the logic here.
involuntarily attracted
biscuit.
to children,
I'll give him a biscuit. They didn't touch a child.
that they should seek treatment and help immediately and stay the fuck away from kids.
I think they should stay the fuck away from kids. Do they need treatment? I would prefer it if they got it. But if they just kept it to themselves, why would we know? You're wanting to make it so we know,
No, I'm not.
which
I'm
is
wanting to make it
fine
so that
because
they're
I'm
comfortable
fine
talking to
with
therapists about this and,
putting
and
a
seeking out
scarlet
the help.
P on them.
I'm fine with people being
Oh
able
my
to seek
God.
therapy for this.
They
And
can
being
seek
able-
therapy for it.
Hang on,
No,
hang
right
on.
now the way the stigma is, because it's so extreme with people like you and your audience who don't seem
Oh, like people like you and your audience. Ooh. Wow. Jesus. You fucking see that? You see that, people?
Hunter, buddy, as somebody who has watched Ranting Monkey, like back whenever like Suit Yourself was doing videos in like the beginning, and I would watch Ranting on the side occasionally. No, none of what you have said has been a coherent thought.
Jesus fuck.
Like, you are basically using the vampire rules from fucking Lost Boys.
Oh no, like also he's doing the same shit Cassandra was doing to us when we had a debate with her. Remember that shit? We're like, you and your audience are a bunch of assholes because they said this. Like, you instantly lose the argument in a debate when you start attacking a person's audience like that. And the way he just did that,
Yeah.
that's how you lose the debate instantly. Like nobody fucking just
Well,
it doesn't work.
There's been times, I will admit, there's been times where I've had debates and voice chats and I lost. You know why? Because guess what? They came better armed with better resources, and they showed me those resources, and I was like, well, fuck, yeah, you're right. I guess I was wrong there. And then we met in the middle. But this is, you're thinking that just because the audience is dissenting.
All right, hold on. That's weird. Hold on. Yeah. Can you guys hear us on YouTube?
Give it like a couple of seconds, and I'll kind of drone a little bit while the chat's gonna respond to you.
Hey guys.
Um.
Can you Okay. Sorry about that. My internet decided to spurg for a minute, and so everything had to reboot. Apologies for that. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I assume it's still because of the weather heat. It's been like this ever since this heat wave popped up. Like my internet was just being very highly unusable. Anyway, since the show's still up and we're good to go, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So let's just keep going.
to be understanding the difference here between like non-offenders and offenders, then you literally have people avoiding seeking therapy. And again, I cited this in my video too. it is a criminological fact that if you are in a place of loneliness and isolation and you feel like a complete social outcast, you're in a place where you feel like you have nothing left to lose. That is the worst place for a pedophile to be, because if they feel like they have nothing else to lose, what is going to stop them from fucking harming a kid? We should prevent this before it escalates to that.
Hang on, let Jack go. Go ahead, Jack.
You keep talking about seeking therapy. What would the end goal be for your therapy here?
Yeah.
So there are different kind of medications and therapies that pedophiles can undergo that can significantly help. There's libido reducing medications, there are SSRIs, and there's also a thing called empathy training, which essentially reprograms these people through therapy to understand and to prioritize or I guess prioritize empathy for a supposed or potential victim, right? So a lot of the times it's fucked up. Pedophiles will almost delude themselves into believing that the child is interested in them. It's fucking disgusting. So this therapy helps to retrain their brain and say, no, that's bullshit. You need to have empathy for other people, and acting on these desires is harmful and wrong because of X, Y, and Z. That combined with medication can be really productive. That can actually be helpful.
Do you think they don't believe already that it's wrong? Because your studies say that they do. They already know it's wrong.
Yeah.
My God.
So then your treatment is to teach them it's wrong when they already know it's wrong?
Wait, I think I'm not following there. What is wrong?
You said it teaches them that it's wrong to do this.
No, to prioritize. Okay, sure. Oh my God. Okay. To prioritize.
I'm sorry, I used logic. I didn't mean to confuse you.
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
not using logic. You're being super bad faith twisting everything I'm saying, and it's actually
no. I didn't twist anything you said. This is what
you.
I fucking knew he was gonna pull that. Oh, I fucking knew it. Also, I do apologize for taking a while. Anyone in the waiting room, we will drop you in the show in a little bit. All right. Apologies. I know.
Do you think they don't believe already that it's wrong? Because your studies say that they do. They already know it's wrong.
Yeah.
So then your treatment is to teach them it's wrong when they already know it's wrong?
Wait, I think I'm not following there. What is wrong?
You said it teaches them that it's wrong to do this.
No, to prioritize. Okay, sure. Oh my God. Okay. To prioritize.
I'm sorry, I used logic. I didn't mean to confuse you.
No, you're not using logic. You're being super bad faith twisting everything I'm saying, and it's actually
no. I didn't twist anything you said. This is what you said.
Again,
you said it was
what I'm talking about is to teach them. I said for some pedophiles, it is fucked up that they think children are attracted to.
Yeah, just be aware, this is where it just gets even better, because essentially he's just fucking continues to spur. He's like losing the plot so hard.
Them. Some of this therapy can help them realize that no matter what, it is
Stop
wrong.
right there. You don't think they think it's wrong even if the child is attracted to them?
Whether they do or not.
In their mind that the child's attracted to them, you don't think they know it's wrong?
I would assume that most of them would think it was wrong. But again, the therapy is not just, hey, this is bad, LOL, because you're right, they already know that. The therapy is helping them to prioritize empathy for other people. They might know it's wrong, but still give in to those urges. That is fucked up and disgusting. Prioritizing empathy can prevent that from happening.
Now, not everybody is capable of empathy. So what if this therapy does not work? What do you do then?
Well, if it's literally unable to work and there's no way to get these people, to a state where it's very unlikely they would harm somebody, I genuinely, at that point, I don't know. Maybe like a mental institution, unironically. Like, if you are attracted to children and you also are unable to feel empathy, like if you're like a psychopath, and also a pedophile, then yeah, I think that you should probably be in an institution at that point, because there is no way to train you to not be this way, and you're just too much of a threat to society and to children.
But if you're a non-offending pedophile who's also a psychopath, who can't feel empathy, you can't just lock them up. They haven't committed a crime.
Maybe not lock them up, but if they are like psychopaths, then yeah, you would probably be able to, I don't know. You're kind of right. You probably couldn't like just throw them in an institution. I'm not sure exactly what the technical procedure would be for handling something like that. But I guess what I would want to see is if it was sure that these people were actual pedophiles and actual sociopaths and they were dangerous, then there would have to be some way to keep them restricted from general society. But I guess I'd have to look into the like initial or technical procedures for that. But I feel like that's still really aside the point. Like, if you have an individual who is attracted to children, and they have two options here, which is either give in to their urges, or actually three options: suppress it, give in to their urges, or seek therapy. The best one is for them to seek therapy. Because my solution is let them go to therapy so that we can work on preventing this from happening. A lot of the people here, I'm not going to say this is you, but people that are in your chat who seem to be incredibly stupid. I'm actually shocked how many brain dead people are conglomerated into one spot. But
of course, he's trying to condescend to the audience, yet again doing the same thing. He can't help but just like attack the audience.
Again, hold on, wait. I'm finishing making my point. Let me finish making my point. So finally,
let him.
Here's the
Hunter,
problem here, dude.
Hang on.
Dude,
no, let him. You've had a ton of time. Let him just make this point. Go ahead, Jack.
I was trying to make my point, and you cut me off midway.
No, I'm cutting you off for a different reason. It's really insulting to come on someone's show and insult their audience. It's very disrespectful.
Okay, well, you can go back to your safe space and cry about it, but we're big boys here and we can handle it.
Oh my fucking god.
Again, for the people that are saying, just lock them up or whatever, you're talking about waiting for these individuals to commit a crime and then locking them up. In that case, a child has been abused. In my best case scenario, you are preventing that from happening in the first place. You're nipping it in the bud.
You have no evidence that it prevents it.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. What?
Okay.
Give me the
Yes,
evidence.
I do. National Library of Medicine. Obstacles to help seeking for sexual offenders. Implications.
Yes, if you start throwing shade at the audience constantly over a conversation like this, you do instantly lose the debate. You're not going to win it. Period. So it's one of those things where it's like, dude, this doesn't make you look good.
For prevention of sexual abuse. Persons with potentially harmful sexual interest, such as attraction to minors, are unlikely to seek or receive treatment before a sexual offense has been committed. The current study explored barriers to help seeking in a sample of nearly 400 individuals in treatment for sexual offending. Results revealed that the shame and secrecy resulting from stigma associated with pedophilic interests often prevented our respondents from seeking professional counseling.
Yeah, you have a lot of these that do that same thing.
And only about 20%
that right
try to
there,
talk about
hang
their
on.
sexual interest
That right
prior to
there
arrest.
did not say that it was going to
Oh my
stop
God.
sexual abuse. It said it's stopping them from getting therapy, as though therapy is absolutely going to help.
No, this is what I mean with bad faith.
That's not what.
That's not bad faith. What the fuck? Okay. Anyone in the audience? You want... We're gonna drop some people in here. I want to hear some people's opinions on shit like this. Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome, Adam. Welcome to the show. Welcome, King. Welcome to the show. Let's get some Grinch in here. A few other people. We might have to roll door. We might have to be a revolving door for people who in general.
We got a lot of people.
Oh,
Revolve my door, Daddy.
Feel free to express what you guys have to say about this. You know, just feel free to do so. What do you guys think?
So, if he was talking more along the lines of this, but he's got very bad faith in the pedophiles that are seeking to get help with the stigmatization of the therapy thing. Therapy is not a end-all be-all, but the stigmatization of them going to get help, I can kind of get that. But attacking the audience and also the thought crime shit's kind of a bit baffling.
A bit excessive, isn't it?
It is. Like, it's also attacking the audience. If Hunter wanted a more caring audience, he probably should have found someone better. But attacking the audience when most people's reactions to a pedophile is put a bullet in their head, you're going to have a hard time selling that by being antagonistic towards the host. Cat, why are you clawing at my mic? But,
Well, I mean, speaking of Grinch Bear, are you secretly ranting monkey?
Oh my god, what?
No, unfortunately I am not. I wish I was that coherent.
All right.
But you know what? That
just
reminds me
making
of a story.
Oh,
no. No, I will get that weird creepy dude in here. The weird creepy drunk dude. Have you ever been raped before? Oh. I don't remember his name. Azure Fox or whatever. God.
Yeah, I just want to bring up real quick. I think what was funny about this was like So Hunter does this shit on show when he disagrees with someone and he can't refute an argument and he gets mad. He always screams it's bad faith, and then he'll like intentionally cut clips where
Objection hearsay.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the same Hunter I'm thinking of?
Yeah, Hunter Avallone.
Wasn't he a weird Republican pundit?
He was Republican.
He was.
Okay, that was when he was a kid. Okay, people
He
do
like
kinda-
when he was a lot younger and he was going off the high of like the anti-SJW days. Yeah, he was like hard right wing everything.
Okay, so he just seems to be okay. He seems like one of those just anti-establishment type of people.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, I just had a brain from like I've heard of this.
He had like a hard left bent since I think was it 2 years ago at this point, or you got I don't remember specifically, but
Although stop being off topic, I'm kind of curious if the punditry was done by the parents or some shit, like pressured. Maybe I don't know. Just talking to myself.
Allegedly, it started off with a debate he had with Vosh, and that kind of refuted a lot of his retarded Turning Point USA fucking PragerU kind of shit, you know.
Well, to be honest, PragerU is immediately undermined with any level of critical thought. Kidding.
yeah. He says, as someone said in the
Right.
chat, he took a hard left turn, but he didn't really evolve. He just switched it up over a few weeks. Yeah.
All right.
I would have
curious.
too.
You know,
Alright.
a lot of people like to say that there's more context and nuance to the situation, and you know what? They're not wrong. There's always more context and nuance to anything, but ultimately, if you're a pedophile, there's significantly more of a chance that you're going to rape kids than a regular fucking person. Maybe
Yeah.
somebody makes a mistake, they meet somebody at the bar. Okay, it's you know, somebody sneaks in, they're like 16 going on 17, maybe they're 17 or whatever. This is, you know,
I'd say that's more beer goggles than actual pedophilia.
yeah.
To be honest with you
As
there.
somebody who has worked in a bar, it's less beer goggles, more just I'm just making a basic mistake.
Yeah.
I don't think those people are actual pedophiles by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah,
But,
you're
like,
drunk. You're assuming everyone in there is 21.
yeah, but like if this
Right.
person's like, "Hey, can you buy me a drink?" Just immediately assume like they're not 21 and say, "Hey, can I see your ID real quick?"
Yeah. Well, if you're drunk, having that thought might be a bit more hard.
Well, here's the if a person is asking you to buy them a drink and they've approached you and you didn't show up there with them, just mark them down as a no. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Also, I'll jump in a few more people in here. I'm gonna have to mute real quick because I'm gonna get my dinner in a sec. So you guys are free to talk amongst yourselves about what you just sat there and heard for like minutes on end about Hunter.
Yeah,
and
I
Fate.
mean,
weird.
Like one of the things.
Hold on. Welcome Peetza, welcome Corridor. Everyone, feel free to express your opinion.
Screaming, angry. Exactly.
The thing that I never got to finish, saying is, you know, everybody says there's more context and nuance to a situation, and yeah, of course, there's more context and nuance that we'll never know. But ultimately, if you're a pedophile, you're going to rape kids, and well, okay, maybe you won't rape kids. but
That
if
might not be necessarily true because I will admit, while there's more than a handful of pedophiles who know deep down, like, this is fucking wrong. I don't want to hurt children. And they will do whatever they can to, like, just not offend. But if they truly feel like they need help and they need therapy, then absolutely fucking go to therapy. I firmly believe we should be giving those people money to go talk to somebody.
Yeah,
or
because
to
if
get, like, the
you-
medication they need.
If you think about it, you know, everybody, you run across the people and are like, oh, we should shoot all these people, we should put a bullet in the head. And I mean, listen, okay, I'm not gonna go out and be crying in the streets if all of a sudden every single paraphile in the world dropped dead on mysterious circumstances. But let's be frank, we're not gonna have a purge situation happen ever, or at the very least, if we do, I don't think the sex offender registry is going to be publicly accessible at that point. People are rich and things are fucked up. But the best thing that we can do is study this, get people help, not turn it into a fucking stupid political thing where everybody Dutch just spasting about it, spasting at each other. Where oh well, my opinion is this. No, people are having their lives destroyed for other people's sexual gratification. It's an issue and it needs to be fucking stopped. Jesus Christ, stop politicizing.
I agree. I agree completely. And I mean, like, am I insane by saying this about the Lost Boys? Like, is anybody else a Lost Boys fan in here?
No, those are
I've seen it several times.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost Boys that Herbert has videotapes of?
No,
It's an old movie. Wasn't it made in like the 80s or 90s?
Yeah,
popsicles
in the basement. Yeah, the old vampire movies. And by
Yeah,
the way,
I've
if
seen
you guys,
Yeah, with Corey
Yeah.
Feldman.
by the way, if you guys haven't seen them, go ahead and watch them. It's one of those that you have a group of friends that you watch with, and it's just cheese and hilarious. It's a great film.
Fright Night is better. Go eat a dick.
But what I'm saying though
Twilight's
is
better.
they're effectively using that logic, like the vampire rules from that fucking film, are what they're using.
Okay,
for
explain to me what the vampire rules are. Kid, it's been a long time since I've seen Lost Boys.
So,
Yeah.
if you drink the blood of the head vampire, you become a half vampire until you feed. If you feed, then you become a full-fledged vampire because you have eaten a person you've killed. So therefore your soul is fully damned. But the only way to become human is to kill the head vampire that you've had the blood of.
Okay,
So-
the reason this doesn't work is because when you're a vampire, you have superpowers. I'm pretty sure pedophilia doesn't give you superpowers.
So,
really
if you
doesn't.
molest
This is
the
their
head
logic.
vampire, okay.
Now,
is
it
their
can give
logic.
you the superpower of almost stupidity
Well, you
and a
can't-
retardation.
Apparently the head pedophile has to diddle you, and then.
So if a child CSA victim gets molested, he needs to molest the molester. Okay.
You've just got to replace human blood with a bootang and everything.
All right,
You know
so what's up, everyone? I'm back. Got my dinner. So
we compared
Okay.
everything to the Lost Boys movie.
So if a child sexual abuse survivor molests their molester, they become the head vampire.
Wait, wasn't there like a thing
Well,
in,
yeah,
in
I
American
mean,
Dad about that, where like Stan like had trauma and everybody assumes it was because he got molested by his priest? Like, actually, you know what? I molested him.
Probably. That sounds like something American Dad or Family Guy would fucking pull.
American
Well, I
Dad is
mean-
better than Family Guy. Fuck you. You're wrong.
They're
about
both
that.
the same thing, my son.
Using this type of logic, then yeah, that would work. So we're gonna need a hashtag #U2 instead of hashtag #MeToo. Like, oh, you raped me? Well, you hashtag #U2, motherfucker. You're getting
We have
this.
to pull the
Hashtag-
Dan Harmon and go back in
You
time.
molested me? No, you.
We have to go back in time and molest people before they can molest people.
I
Oh
would
my
just,
god, this...
I would just say us two. Soyuz in der Sinne Vespuli.
I think actually Russia's pretty good about isn't their etiquette pretty much to kill all pedophiles as well?
thank you for the subscribe, Cameron Watterson. How do we pronounce that?
To be honest, though, if we could solve every problem with a bullet, we'd have no problems in the world.
One thing that I really don't understand is why people keep bringing up medication as if it's like, a go-to. Like, I have a cousin, right? He's not fully developed in the mind, and he started acting on sex.
We can
I'm
solve
just
any
gonna call them
problem with
sexual
your brain.
urges by like putting on other people's underwear and shit like that. Well, long story short, we put him on not we, but my parents put him on medication to help, take care of those issues. So it's like they're talking about putting pedophiles, people who have the ability to refrain from acting on their urges, on this medication, and they want us to tell them good job for it. Like,
Yeah. Just
And early-
you are a good person. Good job. You've
Yeah,
done the
and-
base minimum. I'm sorry.
And earlier than that, I said if you're a pedophile, you will rape kids. That was wrong. I was not speaking straight. I was being dumb. I was working my way up to a different thought. Stop. Strike that. Reverse it.
You've got more honesty than a lot of people.
See,
would.
I think the point of the issue, really, what I think the real kicker of this is that therapy by itself is not like a complete magical wand that just solves the issue. Like,
Nice as it
so
would be.
let's say, again, I'm gonna rephrase this, and so correct me if I'm wrong, but let's say you were a parent and you were at the park, and some self-proclaimed non-offending pedophile goes, "Hello there. I'm required by law to explain in this neighborhood that I am a kid diddler, and I'm into kids. I'm medicated. I can't do anything with it. I don't have the desires much because, like, would you trust them? Would you still trust that?
Christ, no.
Absolutely.
I ain't here to start no trouble. I'm just here to do the sex offender shuffle.
If they are not capable of doing things with that, they're going to be doing things with their hands. Or a tool.
Or foreign objects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, there's a very small circle of people, very small, very vocal, but still very small circle of people.
Thank you for subscribe, by the way. I'm sorry.
Who self-identify as pedophiles proudly and stupidly. That bubble within inside of another bubble of people who are pedos, who admit it, and who realize it's wrong. Then that is within another bubble of pedophiles who have been exposed, but maybe are in denial. But then that bubble exists within another larger bubbleception, I know, of people who have this issue, who never tell anyone, and who never let anyone know, and that is terrifying because if you try to be abstinent on your own, if you try to control this on your own, it's going to come out. It's going to either you're not going to be able to contain yourself anymore, you get the opportunity, and someone's life is fucking ruined. Or maybe you're going to go shoot up a mall, right? This is a problem. This is a severe fucking problem. So getting therapy is better than just hiding away, because once again, I mean, it's not like people are going to have a sudden pedophile purge situation and everyone is going to get a copy of the sex offender registry and go shoot people. I mean, I wouldn't exactly be crying if it did happen, but
I don't think many would be.
Yeah, but let's be honest, it's never going to happen. So what I think we need to do, we need to study these issues, we need to have the conversation, we need to recognize the fact that people always say we need to destigmatize getting mental help, and you know what? People have their own personal stigmas against mental help. I don't want to go see a fucking shrink. What am I, some kind of a weak-minded
Crazy
idiot? Yeah, but that aside, most people, like, if you talk to anyone nowadays, a very common phrase you'll hear, and it's somewhat oversaid, but it's oversaid because it's true: get help. Seriously, get help. Everyone should get help. It's become the idea has become less destigmatized. So a lot of these people are basing their argument of we need to destigmatize people getting mental help in something that really isn't that much of an issue anymore. It's just something that they're parodying because a few people have said it in the past. And yeah, maybe there have been some situations where a psychiatrist had said, you know what, I don't feel like dealing with someone talking about how they want to fuck kids. I'm just going to report them to the police. That is a thing that could destroy your practice. That is a thing that could potentially, buy pizza. That is a thing that could potentially just, see you, I guess, disbarred. That's not the correct terminology, but completely removed.
You would have your medical license.
Also,
yeah,
hold
you'd
on,
have your
guys,
medical license.
real quick, I got a super chat from Qmaro for $5 says, it's been shown that those incapable of using their own body to violate their victims just use objects. We've seen this from chomos to even heavy drunks.
Yeah.
I think the issue is, when you use medicine, you're sedating desire. You're not really preventing desire. It's sedating. It's suppressing.
So you probably need to do both.
Which creates a lot of issues, because all it takes to cause a shit show at that point is just, you know, let's say something happens and the pedophile who's been sedating themselves for years goes off medication. Do you have any idea how fucked those feelings are going to come back like a freight train? It's like taking painkillers, man.
Well, okay, so medication doesn't entirely work that way. In some cases, it will stay in your system for a good fucking amount of time.
Mhm.
Like medication that I'm on.
All right.
Like,
yeah, I understand that. I know
shit
that's true.
lasts.
But what would happen if that's not the case?
So you if you stop cold turkey, the medications stop affecting as much. You would have lost that crutch. What you would need to have, if you want this medication shit to work, you would need a combination of therapy.
You also have to remember that in these settings that we're talking about, every single time you have to trust that the person is actually taking the medication in the first place. Which
that's
is a
what
problem.
psychiatrists specialize in, telling the difference between. A lot of the time, it is the ability to tell if someone is or isn't. As you know, I have family members who are psychiatrists, and I have a psychiatrist, and like a lot of the times the conversation is, "Hey, have you taken your medicine? What's going on?" You seem to other people that know you have been alerting me or have been telling other people you don't seem like that when I didn't take my meds for a while, or like family members maybe who are aware of this and have contact to that doctor might be like, "Hey, yo, that's a problem." But also a psychiatrist is meant to help and ensure that you get to a therapist, and oftentimes if you file the right paperwork, and they will extremely ask you to do so, they will try their best to get the legal ability to cross-communicate. Those two things will work together, where the medication and the therapy work together via a therapist and a psychiatrist. Psychiatrists are legally allowed to prescribe medication. That is and even then, we don't have full research into if there is any type of, like, I haven't found much research into medications known to do so.
I just want to also mention, so there's also a couple of factors. It comes down to trust, because I've known plenty of people who are nutcases in their own weird way. I've known someone, and by the way, just a disclaimer, they don't have any sexual desires towards anything evil or disgusting. So when I'm talking about them sedating themselves, it's more to do with, like, I think some form of, like, mood disorder or whatever. So there's this person I used to be friends with, and one of the things they do when they want to get really petty is they just stop taking their medicine to sedate some of their more problematic emotional outbursts that they have. To just then, like, once it's out of their system, the drugs are gone, and they wore off. It becomes a shit show of this person screaming and ranting and raving and treating people like shit and doing all this fucked up shit. So, like, the problem with this argument is it doesn't matter about the drugs. It never will. It matters about trusting people and their ability to actually go through with this stuff.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree, but I will say what you're describing isn't proper usage of medication. It's generally what would be considered abusive and manipulative, using medication as a bargaining tool. It has nothing to do with medication, except for the fact that the medication is the present on and off switch.
Yes, no, I agree with you. The problem is the whole point that Ranting Monkey did, as well as my point, is a idea of trusting the person behind using these meds, if they actually are, or if they're just intentionally being assholes, because someone can decide to do that, and it happens.
Then they need to be committed to somewhere where...
In that case, also, God forbid, they are unable to get more of the medication that they need.
This is why healthcare should be free.
I think prescription should definitely be free.
It genuinely does not matter whether or not the prescription is going to be like you make it free or not, because again, it also comes down to being able to trust people, and that just doesn't work.
if I could speak on that just a little bit, and granted, my situation is not nearly the same, but I have had really severe chronic depression ever since I was 7 years old.
Mhm.
And when I finally reached adulthood, I was approached by my family and they're like, "Hey, have you ever thought about going on antidepressants?" And like, I mean, I would, but I mean, I don't want to like be reliant on something, and if I don't have insurance, not be able to take it and have everything come crashing down on me.
Yeah.
I mean, and granted, how do I put this? There was a period about like a month ago where I was unable to take my antidepressants, and all of the lethargy came crashing down on me, and it was the worst I'd felt in years. And I do think that if some of these people who do find themselves wanting to get help actually try the medication, they'll probably find that life just on a day-to-day basis is a lot better.
Yeah, I'm just saying this because I'm not trying to be disparaging towards the idea of therapy and all these other shit, but like really the true point is it does not like whether or not meds work doesn't really matter. It's primarily an idea of trust. Would you trust these type of people?
Yeah, and I have asthma, right? Or
Yeah.
at the very least, I thought I had asthma. It turns out I only seem to have seasonal asthma, and I also have this like vocal cord thing that makes me suddenly, bam, I'm out of breath. My vocal cords are contracting when I'm supposed to be expanding. It's like a whole thing. I don't know. Maybe I've been sucking too much dick. Anyway.
Yes, you have been.
Fuck you. I'll see you tonight in your dorm. Anyway.
Anyway, if you guys would like to be able to watch the rest of, we're going to still go good into the debate because it still hasn't really been done yet. We're not going to go through the whole thing, but there's enough of like, you know, fucking Hunter spurging that we'll go through a good portion of it and just have fun with it.
Can I address something from the chat from a little bit back?
Sure. What's up?
Cranium, if that is you fucking commenting and spamming slurs like you think you're some kind of internet tough guy from Xbox Live in the early 2000s, as big a dick as you act like you got right now, keep in mind, I asked you a very, very simple question the only time we ever met, and your response to it was, You responded like a fucking 12-year-old being asked why he kicked the neighbor's dog when he was in a bad mood, or why he shoplifted.
Yeah, but
you have got the smallest balls I ever did see.
Tiny balls.
Tiny balls. What I was trying to say is, you know, for the longest time I was on oral steroids, and I was also on a pill which made me pretty depressed. I realized that this pill was making me feel like shit, and I went off it. I stopped, you know, I was prescribed, you know, 2 puffs of these inhaler steroids, 2 puffs in the morning, 2 puffs at night.
Yo, man, pass the Dutchie to the left.
Oh god, I passed the left. Jesus fucking Christ. I stopped taking 2 puffs at night. I stuck to 2 puffs in the morning. Then I went to 1 puff in the morning. Shit wasn't changing. I discovered that ultimately the medicine wasn't working because I didn't have asthma at that particular time. I just wasn't breathing right because I'm a stupid idiot.
Yeah.
But
wait, you weren't breathing right.
I was not.
Well, I
actually
mean,
not breathing right.
maybe you should, you know, try and do those puffs without having oral steroids.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So, anyway, for anyone who wants to still participate in the conversation about Hunter, I would recommend you join the screen share, and we get to watching the debate unfold because we still got some spurging to watch.
This is Hunter Avallone, not Hunter Biden, correct?
Yes.
I
okay, the other
don't know
Hunter
a whole lot
pedophile.
about Hunter Avallone. I just know he got like quoted by a bunch of people. I never bothered looking into him.
Yeah, he's not really much to look at when it comes to content nowadays. He just screams about
He
Republicans.
certainly has a voice for Telegraph.
All right. right, so
That's an old reference.
Yeah,
That's a good one, though. That's a fucking good one.
All right, will we get people in here? Let's see about watching this. We'll try not to interrupt too much of the conversation because it's like 2 hours. We're not going to go through all of that with this show, but this is funny, so let's keep going.
100% help anything, okay?
Right,
I have
hang on.
depression.
But your
I go to
study
therapy,
there
it's
is about
benefited,
them
but
not seeking help, not about stopping them from actually doing it. That is
do you
something that they're
realize that if you
guessing
seek
might
the help
happen.
and you're in therapy, that significantly lowers your likelihood of offending?
Is there proof that it has?
I just
I want to
read
bring
you
this back.
this
Wait.
part. I've
I
cited
mentioned
the
this-
Germany thing,
Yeah,
and
the
I
Germany
brought up
thing.
that if
I'm
this
glad you brought that up because I wanted
Wait,
to
is that the
discuss
same
that.
goddamn
You
thing
know
that Cassandra
that
Mel
last
brought up?
year,
Yeah, like every point he brings up exactly how Cassandra does it.
So one country's efforts. I'm not gonna.
One country's efforts that has not been shown. Like, is he citing a fucking source that actually states that, hey, we've done the math?
Well, I mean,
No.
let's wait. Ranting Monkey's actually going to be bringing up that source. So
Look, all I'm saying is I don't trust single source efforts when it comes to German anymore.
and I don't trust single moms, but let's go.
I also don't trust Germany. I'm sorry, Germany.
Yeah.
You did this to my
Germany-
people. Fuck you.
we saw a 108% increase in sexual crimes and a 6.7% specifically in child abuse.
Yeah, that's fucking disgusting.
Oh, God.
The
How many people in that
108%.
case were actual
Wait,
pedophiles?
wait,
How many
wait.
of those people had actually gone
The
through the treatment?
108% increase was of CP and child abuse combined. So you pointed to Germany. You point to Germany last year where they have this great therapy that works. 108%.
Wait,
Jesus.
that's like the entire.
Jesus.
What?
So what
What?
he's saying was Germany had a new form of therapy to deal with the problem, and then it was like a 108% uptake on child abuse
Oh my god.
started to occur. So it did not save the issue; it arguably made it worse. Is the
Again-
argument?
Again, I don't know about the correlative necessity of the evidence. That might be an external factor, but optics aren't good with that.
Yeah.
It's like, if you're trying to argue a point just in general, Hunter Avallone is fucking retarded if he didn't even think about that with like the optics of the situation. And I hate to bring up optics, but like, because there isn't any scientific data for me really to look at this point.
I was
So-
about to start singing Erica, and then I realized that would be a bad idea on YouTube.
But yeah, no. See, that's Jesus fucking Christ, Germany. What the fuck?
Entire country of Germany. Yeah. Okay.
Not the first
I'm
time
talking
you
about
said
people that have
that.
gone through the specific treatments.
But the treatments over there, it's easier to get because they actually tell pedophiles come into therapy, right?
I
Straight Sith male, welcome back to the show. He says Hunter is a pedophile. I'll let you guys decide if that's what you think. I honestly can't say he is, but yeah, whatever.
believe so. Yeah.
And so it's the therapy that helps over there, and
And the people that
108%
have gone
increase.
through that therapy thus far have shown really positive results in lessening the likelihood of them committing these atrocities.
Oh my god.
He says atrocities
And
like
where's that
Bring up
study
that
where it
Germany
shows
in
that?
general had an uptick
Jesus.
in child abuse. That's fucking horrible. But again,
Sexual
my claim is
abuse.
that once you sexual
Oh
abuse,
my
yes, a
fucking
pedophile
God.
abusing children, that's fucking terrible.
Oh.
Once they have actually gone through the therapy and the treatment,
What is this?
that is what is showing to be promising thus far. I'm not saying that like Germany entirely is like a perfect bastion of I don't know. I'm talking about specifically once you've gone through the therapy.
Oh my god. what
But
is this
it, no,
shit?
no, because you started with destigmatized so they can get into therapy. It's been destigmatized to get into therapy in Germany, and they have this massive increase.
You just asked me if the
Oh my
treatment
fucking
helps
god.
or doesn't help. I said
No,
what
I asked
happened in
you if you had
Germany.
proof
They
of
have
it.
something in Germany. Yes, and I said in Germany they have a
Oh my God,
program
this guy.
that seems to be showing positive results. And then you said, yeah, but there's like a huge uptick in abuse across the country.
Yeah,
and I
Jesus
said,
fuck.
yeah, that's terrible, and I want to see less of that. But how many of those people had actually been through the treatment?
Haven't they all been through the destigmatizing though?
Oh my god.
Because isn't that your main point? Your main point is we have to destigmatize it so they get into therapy so that'll
Okay,
stop
we need to go
sexual
back
abuse.
to square one. So first of all, people that actually abuse and molest children, there's a very
Uh-huh.
high likelihood that those people are not actually pedophiles as much as they are sick, disgusting
What?
fucking freaks.
Actually,
who
it's about
abuse-
50%.
They're not pedophiles, guys.
So there's a
Oh,
large
he keeps pulling Cassandra's argument every single fucking time. Jesus.
I think it's the other way around.
Well, I mean, yes.
Let's be honest.
Cassandra.
Hunter Avallone can at least make a complete sentence. Cassandra Mel, allegedly, but at least from what I've heard, he's been he's boxing well out of his own weight class.
Yeah.
Cassandra Mel, but it was like seeing the slow kid trying to throw a Hail Mary, but runs into an octagon.
Well, that's the thing is like this is where we're getting Cassandra Mel stuff from is from Hunter specifically. Well, that and Vosh.
So then I have a theory now, which is that she's fucking she is basically a closet pedophile trying to use the words of somebody somewhat smarter than she is.
Well, someone who has an audience you can like harken back to.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
proportion of people who are abusing children.
The best way to always argue about that when people go pronouns. You can't say that he's a she or she's a he. I'm like, okay, let's just go with it. It is a fucking pedophile.
Yeah.
That motherfucker is a fucking
Don't let
child.
Lily
fucker.
Orchard hear you say that because that's mean.
Not actually pedophiles. They
Mhm.
are sexual abusers who take advantage of power dynamics. This is
Oh
why I
my
also
fucking
brought up
God,
the
that's the
FBI
point of being a
report, which
pedophile.
indicated how a lot of times child molesters will move on from that and then start molesting.
Jesus fucking. So it's okay. God, the semantics.
BRB, gotta go put you in the dryer.
No problem, dude.
I
No
mean-
problem, dude.
Okay, in an extreme. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but the moment that she was bragging about how girthy her penis size was the moment that I decided to say no, that's a guy.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I find it a bit weird when someone who claims to be transgender says that. It sounds completely antithetical to what a transgender
especially
is.
after saying that being told to cut their hair made them dysphoric.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's because having a big, veiny, girthy cock that's the size and shape of a monster can. That's not gonna make you dysphoric. But your hair length that'll do it.
Yeah, that's feminine Venus. Yeah, let's keep going. Jesus fuck.
Disabled people
don't
or
know.
old
I don't
people because
really
they're
care.
taking advantage of
I've
power
fucked girls
dynamics.
with dicks.
It's not like an
It's really
actual
not that different.
attraction to children.
We're
per se.
condom boys.
So there's that.
Oh my god.
Destigmatizing.
Which has what to do with the destigmatizing stuff?
Because what we're talking about here is not destigmatizing
Oh.
child abuse or destigmatizing people that are abusing children. We're talking about destigmatizing people specifically who are actual pedophiles, who have this sexual attraction that they can't change. I'm talking about lowering the stigma enough so that they can adequately seek therapy.
Okay,
Like they do in Germany.
In an extreme example. Okay, so we all can pretty much agree. Andrew K is absolutely a fucking pedophile.
Yeah.
Now, even if we destigmatized him getting help, do you think in any way his thing was not specifically at all about like an attraction and a power dynamic? Because it seems to be like he was specifically attracted to kids and babies because he could overpower them, which is a thing with a lot of fucking pedophiles.
Yeah, a lot of thing about rape in general when it's like either if it might be doing it to an adult or a kid or a dog, it boils down to the same territory, which is like it's all about taking power away from something that is defenseless and arguably more innocent than you are.
Jesus Christ, I fucking hate calculus.
This
Like,
is-
square root of 11. I hate you.
Oh god, calculus is a shit show. I feel ya.
I fucking hated college calculus so much.
But like essentially the issue with this crap, as I have been stating here, is that a lot of it is power dynamics. However, it does not change someone's sexual interest towards a specific thing, like a child, dog, or whatever. It comes across the same way regardless. always notice how the relationship in a power dynamic such as this is always about someone like a perpetrator going for someone that's arguably physically or mentally weaker than the perpetrator. It happens all. This is why Hunter's argument makes no fucking sense, because it does not matter in your personal opinion that you think that person's not a pedophile if they're sexually interested in attacking kids, and a lot of it's power dynamic. It's still the same thing. They're still a pedophile.
Exactly.
It's like trying to argue the semantics of a rapist. Like, it's still a rapist.
Well,
it doesn't matter. They have a sexual interest for taking away someone's innocence.
Yeah. They don't care about the consent of the situation. They just care that they they feel like they're in control. Like,
yeah.
I don't know what just fell. That is a cup. Anyway, they care. I lost all momentum. I'm sorry.
Bro.
You know, that reminds me of a story.
Oh my god.
Go on. I'll
Gotta watch out. You can't have Fox pop in and go, "Oh, there you fucking stories."
I'm surprised he hasn't popped up already.
Come on, Foxes. Yeah, where are you? We
Come on, call me a faggot.
We want your birthing hips. We need your birthing.
Come on, as your Fox femboy.
Femboy Foxes. Yes.
God damn it! I want to fuck. That's what they call him, Foxes. Yeah, because
so
everybody wants to fuck him.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get going. This is gonna. Oh god, this.
We do in Germany.
108%.
Hang on a second.
That's a correlation thing. You can't actually.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh my god, they're still getting stuck on the 108% bit. Jesus Christ, apparently no matter like what's being said, Hunter genuinely doesn't even try to understand this shit. Oh, he's getting stuck on the same point.
See, you're making a correlation. Yeah, because the correlation is getting these people being destigmatized led to an increase in sexual abuse cases.
Cosmodor.
Yeah, like
that's all I'm gonna say.
Even if you can't immediately provide a lot of proof for that, it's pretty obvious that that type of way they were doing in Germany just did not work.
Well, it's an incredibly suspicious fucking correlation. The fact that happened at the same time as this effort did.
Yep.
It's Y equals MX plus B. Idiot.
Make any kind of an argument as far as the causal link.
Do
we know why there was such an uptick here?
I can absolutely argue that it's not working. Ahead,
wait,
Jack, I'm sorry.
Wait. Hold on.
No, let him.
You're literally saying no. The entire country isn't perfect, so therefore it doesn't work.
Shut up, you talk.
Thank you.
Women.
Understatement.
That's how I talk to women, at least.
You're a cat boy. We all know you're gay.
Okay? Monk just wants the ultimate shame attached to it, while Hunter thinks the ultimate shame will just repress it and end poorly. Can you two talk about suppression versus transparency? And we'll get to that in a second. Also, thank you, understatement. Let me help Hunter here. Monk, how is it harmful to people to seek help versus to suppress it, when usually suppression is the opposite way to go? Trying to find the disconnect.
I don't understand what you mean. I think that if you make it so it's more transparent, you're just making it so people are more comfortable with it, and the more comfortable you make people with it, the more it happens.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this? Hold on. I'm looking over the thing in Germany right now.
Sure.
Oh my fucking god.
Germany.
Okay. So these are not people that are like coming forward to seek out treatment. These are people running literal fucking pedophile or child abuse rings. One of the largest child sex abuse investigations in recent years. They've been sentenced to 12 years in prison. Thousands of suspects are linked to the case. So you're talking about them busting open a child abuse
No.
ring.
Pay attention to the whole thing.
People who are attracted to children seeking therapy.
No, they didn't seek therapy. Even though you're over there, they're like, come on in for the therapy.
These people aren't pedophiles. They're child abusers.
Oh my
child abuse rings, dude.
And we've come full circle.
These are sexual assault, and CP. You think they're looking at CP?
Excuse me, motherfucker. What?
Oh.
Those are the
And
same
also-
fucking thing.
And also, it's pronounced Deutschland.
In Germany.
God, what is this shit?
Because they're not attracted to
phenomena.
children.
If you start,
Wait,
if they're
wait,
looking
wait.
at CP, then
They're-
odds
they're
are
looking
they're
at
a pedophile,
CP
and that would
and
also
they
be
don't-
considered
they
an
don't like
offending
children?
pedophile, and they should be facing criminal charges for that.
But you're trying to
this-
argue that they're not. That this has
Because
nothing
I'm
to do
reading
with
the
this.
giant online child abuse is on the rise in Germany. In one of
Yeah.
the largest child sex abuse investigations in recent
So
years,
that's where
the main
the head
perpetrator has been
molester
sentenced
is.
to 12 years. Thousands of suspects
Ah,
are
yes.
linked to the case.
Yes.
Yes, and I also told you that 108% in all child crime and a 6.
story the other day of a guy who stole a box from the back of an ambulance because he thought it would be full of valuable medicine that he could sell. Turns out it was just filled with severed human heads.
What?
Oh god.
Yeah, no, that was me.
Oh god.
Oh.
The simple answer
Can I have
is
one of those heads?
Yes. The simple.
No,
the simple-
I'm using them.
Oh,
all
God.
right. Let's just keep going, guys. On this, this gets fucking. Oh wow.
Percent
Speaking of the
increase
head
in
molester.
child sexual abuse.
So, okay, hold on here.
So that's
I'm
going
one
up
of the,
too.
Hold on, I'm the type.
You
I know
can't
that
just
you're-
point to go, oh my god, there was a guy with a sex ring. They're getting raped over there, and you're like, we need to make it destigmatized.
Deligmatized. More like it.
Is fuck. That's cute. Okay.
Who the fuck
Yeah, I
is
never
Steve
said that child
Jobs?
rape needs to be destigmatized. If that's unironically what
Oh
you,
no,
you think
I
said,
didn't mean
then
to
maybe you
suggest
have,
that. I apologize. You want to destigmatize pedos specifically.
people that have not yet harmed children.
Oh my
I
That
think
you
it
know
feels
of.
such a
Okay.
significant shame that
Fucking-
it deters them from seeking therapy. If
One's
already
in the chat.
you know
If
that
you
that's
guys
happening here
think
in
that
America,
Grinch
why
Bear
would
is
you not want
secretly ranting
to
monkey?
lower the amount of
Oh my
shame
fucking
associated
Yo,
God.
with
okay,
this
that's
to a
racist.
reason?
Calling a black man a monkey.
Okay.
But seriously, how the fuck is it that? Oh, fuck you, psyops.
I had to, man. I had to. I think the college. I think the entirety of the college campus is hearing us right now.
Fuck you, Phoenix.
Oh, it
Fucking
is
Ray.
9/11, guys. Holy shit, we're discussing pedophiles on 9/11.
The second worst thing to happen. Fuck you, Jester. Fuck you, Zion. Fuck you, Alyssa. Okay, no. Alyssa, you're cool.
Yep. So
No, seriously, do these people? Does he think these people stop being pedophiles the minute they molest a kid?
but, that sounds like the logic he's going with. So I'm going to assume yes.
It's the evil pedophilic demon that jumps to.
Well, I mean, like I said, we're going by Lost Boy rules. They
Oh,
are just pedophiles until they become child molesters.
So- it
you're an
sounds-
idiot.
It sounds like fucking shit from like every single
Fuck you, Jester.
kid cartoon about zombies. You know, we just have like this thing. You know, the rotting corpse becomes a human again. It's completely fine, guys. That's how cures work.
Reasonable and
In the case of
healthy level,
pedophiles, the
so that
rotting corpse never becomes human again.
these people are more incentivized to get help. Your chat
Look,
saying,
I'm
"I know
fine.
I know the best way to help a wood chipper."
Why do you keep
That's not
going to the
helping.
chat
You know, that's
instead of
actually
talking
adding-
with me?
You know,
Why
that's
the
actually
chat
adding-
instead of me?
Because I'm explaining.
At
I'm
this
making a broader point.
Hunter, you're just getting offended by jokes, and everybody. At this point, everybody says, "Don't feed the trolls." And yes, it's oversaid, but it's overstated because it's true. If someone comes to you and they tell you a joke with the intent to offend you and it offends you, congratulations, you gave them what they wanted. Don't feed the fucking
Yeah,
trolls, idiot.
he's pulling the whole how you people in your chat are saying jokes. How dare they? It's like that's the point, you stupid fucking
People in your
faggot.
chat are saying,
Also, does he?
I'm gonna say the N-word. People in your chat are saying nigger. Oh no, boo-hoo, you're racist.
Hey, we only get 2 times that we can say that per stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I can only talk to I can only appease the council blacks so much.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Kickstarter Crap. I'm your host, iDubbbz, and
Oh my
welcome back. Today we're going to be looking at another brony dating sim.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, no,
I
I
this won't come back to haunt me in the future.
So,
Oh, no.
Okay,
It
look.
will if the Lily Orchard.
So essentially, what what he fails to understand is when you feed into jokes, it's only going to encourage people to do it more because you're responding to it like a fucking idiot. In the same way that Cassandra, like, you know how like everyone in the stream was just laughing at Cassandra, and then like everyone was in the same server as her, like fucking pinging her and like posting fucking like wood chipper memes because she wouldn't shut up about it for like 5 minutes. That's what happens.
Well, apparently, I'm kind of looking through Hunter's server right now. I'm looking... Where the fuck is she? She's still in there, I think. Damn it, where are you? Wait a minute, is she gone? Oh my god, she might be gone from the Hunter Avallone server.
That would be fucking funny if that was the case.
The Hunter Biden server?
Oh my...
But see, what I'm trying to say here, obviously, is that if you feed into that dumb shit, yeah, people will keep doing it because it pisses you off. And the best part of it, he's blaming Monkey for it. Like, it's his problem that his audience are making these jokes. It's like, dude, you are such a disingenuous cuntbag. Like,
Monkey Jones did nothing wrong.
By this logic, Hunter, should I get mad at you because your bitch boy fantard, Mitch the bitch, started like defending pedophiles and accuse people of shit? Because that's the logic you're pulling. If we're gonna make people responsible for their audience's behavior, why aren't you being responsible for some of the creepy, weird maps hanging around your fucking Isle of the Camp, retard? With the shit they've been
Can't
doing.
believe that I'm saying this, but Hunter Biden is more fucking coherent than Hunter Avallone.
Are you kidding me?
I could sit in a room and listen to Biden, and I could be like, you know what? A lot of that shit was just senseless babble.
Dude.
But there's a couple of things that you said that were coherent sentences that made sense. This person has not given me any of that.
That is fair. That is fair.
Dude, I wanna tap that Biden nussy so bad you don't even know.
The only way that they've actually made sense was he was saying some shit like, that wall is bird shell blue.
Yeah. Also,
Yes,
yeah.
Hunter, that is bird shell.
We're gonna build a wall and we're gonna paint it bird shell blue anyway.
Hello there, Bravo Bro. Also, I don't know, Monkey Jones, he dated a pedo. Yes, he did. That was, also that sex tape was fucking disgusting.
I know, that was me making a fucking joke. Clarification, I did not support Monkey Jones.
Dude, calm down. Whoa.
I did not
okay.
support them. They have committed terrorism against my people.
Oh no. Anyway,
It's okay.
Anyway. So, with like Hunter does this a lot, and you'll see in his videos and the streams, because we will peer through his channel a bit later, where essentially he'll just like complain and scree and scraw about people saying stuff to him. Meanwhile, he goes, "Oh, I gotta hold people to their audience." I'm like, okay. So me and Damien Skyfire for the past 6 months have been dealing with harassment from your side of the camp, Hunter, and a lot of them are creepy mat fuckers who worship your name because of all the creepy shit you did, and all these other weirdos like Mitch the bitch and all these other people and Cassandra. So let me get this straight. You want to hold people to their audience when they say stuff, but we can't hold you to your shitty audience of weirdos coming at us for saying this shit?
That was about over a year of fucking harassment from those, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. No, he has this community of weird crazy map defenders and shit, like Cassandra. We've been dealing with this shit for months, and I'm just like sitting here like, well, by that logic, should we also make you responsible for that? Because if we're, if fair is fair, if, Monkey's audience is bad because they said this and you need to hold against Monkey, then by your own logic, Hunter, you need to have the creepy map defenders in your camp also hold against you. But something tells me that's bad faith.
Yeah. Also, can we take a minute to appreciate that the majority of my family origin, my people, decided that in the 1940s that they were such a bunch of no pussy ass getting motherfuckers that they were just gonna wipe out 35% of Europe's fucking.
Oh god! All right, let's not get into that.
That it's that type of behavior and attitude, that sentiment, that
Oh
And you can't do that without implicating the chat.
That
you can't just
unironic-
make that fucking point.
No, he can't because his argument is so weak. He has to insult the chat and try and get you mad to distract from.
Why
the
does
point.
he sound
Also, real quick,
like
thank you, Chaos One X.
fucking
Fight, kiss,
Ben
kiss, kiss.
Shapiro?
You can kiss while fighting. Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were talking
but
about
yeah,
renting
no,
money.
he has
Monkey.
to go to that
Renting
to try
money.
and distract you because
Hold
that's
on,
his
wait.
argument style. I just learned it from his
Hold
chat.
on, wait.
Oh, I am so.
Huh?
No, I was just copying Hunter Avallone's voice.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
Seriously, why
Hold
does
on,
why does he sound kind of like Ben Shapiro? Am I the only one hearing that?
He sounds like facts
hold
don't
on,
care about
wait.
your feelings, man.
Oh, we
Wait, hold on.
What?
Okay. I just wanted to see if it worked.
Yeah. Okay. Let's keep it going.
So glad I looked this up.
There's-
The top investigator of the Germany thing does not believe that the recent large-scale cases in
investigator of
Germany
the
point to a
Germany thing.
national problem
Oh
or
my
a recent
fucking
trend.
God.
Instead, he believes it is a result of police investigating and uncovering more cases. But what we have to say is
Hunter
that the
H.
global
had a
problem
nipple.
online is extremely large, and we now have a global physical space online where criminals can network, share, and interact. They do not even know the language because you can always use translation software. Oh,
so
I'm so
the
glad I
crime
looked this up.
in
Okay,
Germany.
great.
Wait.
No,
The
I'm
crime
gonna-
in
I'm
Germany
literally
is
gonna-
not a
I'm gonna-
German.
Welcome, Damien Skyfire. Hunter and his fans are goofy as shit. Absolutely. They are the most spurgy type of community I've seen in a while now. So,
Dude, you don't understand how much I want to tap that Hunter Rossi.
oh my
I
god.
will
let's not
call
get
the police. Please
Oh, God.
stop.
Let's just keep watching this.
German
Say this
problem.
whether you shut the fuck up or not, and if I have
The
to, I will
crime in
literally just
Germany
mute
is
you
not a
side.
German problem.
I will literally mute you, and so that
Please
I can
mute me.
my
Mute
chat,
mute
okay?
the fuck
I
out
will
of me.
literally
What
mute
this
you.
is
Doesn't
now
hurt me at
demonstrating
all.
Pussy-ass
is that
fucking
due
words
to
to
the-
say.
Crime in
due
Germany
to the
is
internet.
not a German problem.
This is what I mean.
And this makes sense
no.
to you.
You're
Let's
actually
not
This
no, no,
makes
forget
sense.
how
Ranting Monkey,
apologetic
you are one
the
of the
Germans
most
are
depraved,
for
bad
certain
faith
Asian
pieces of
community
subhuman that I've
in their
actually
midst
talked to
that
in a
has
long
Wait,
a
fucking
big problem
time.
with this.
I'm subhuman?
Yes, you are actually
I'm subhuman.
For you
Oh,
to see
God.
this, what I
Germans?
just
I
read say,
agree.
oh,
Jesus. Okay, hold on. Let's keep this. This is getting spicy. All right.
problem in Germany
Okay,
isn't
can
problem in
we
Germany.
It's
can we take a minute to appreciate that if you look up Ben Shapiro reads the lyrics to WAP, that you will find something surprisingly similar to this.
Oh my
There's some
god.
whores in this house. There's some
Have
whores.
you,
in
Oh,
this
you're
house.
right.
There's some
He
whores.
does.
wait. Have you never heard the remix of Cardi Ben,
I actually.
where it's
remember
like
that.
it's like actually put over the fucking beat?
There's
Jesus.
some whores in this house. There's some
Anyway,
whores.
The
let's
key word
let's.
in this case is the word for the female genitalia.
Yeah, this is. Oh god. He's completely
This
lost
man
the plot.
literally sounds like fucking Ben Shapiro.
He completely lost the plot. Now he's going with the whole "you're a subhuman piece of garbage."
Oh, problem in Germany isn't problem in Germany.
It's
you really think
literally-
that's what I just said?
how does that make sense?
Do you think if they bust people
That's like
in
saying the
Germany who are
shootings in Chicago aren't a problem in Chicago.
No, because this is something online where there is a global network.
Well, yeah, shootings are
In
expected in
Germany,
Chicago.
they found
Yes.
the people in Germany.
There
These
were
are
some
criminals.
people in Germany that were-
They're criminals in Germany that they caught, but it's not a German problem.
Some of
It
them were.
takes a village.
Some of them were in Germany.
Oh
Yes.
my
and
fucking
those
God.
people should face consequences. However, this large-scale busting of this thing is not a national
Large-scale
problem.
busting of
It is
this
instead a
nut.
result of
you, I
global
was gonna make a
networks
joke.
across the world where
So
sick
if-
fucks exchange this kind of stuff. So if
So
anything,
if they
Germany
just
might need to have
took
more
Germany
restrictions
off-
on their internet.
If
Oh
Germany
my
nothing to
just
do with the
restricted their
destigmatization
internet,
thing.
then none of these people would have been looking at CP.
We've
This has
restricted
nothing to do with the
Germany enough.
destigmatization thing. I'm
Oh my
so glad I looked
fucking
this
God.
up because holy shit, man, you're so wrong on this. But
restricted Germany's internet.
And the 6% of child abuse, actual child abuse, not the ring you keep talking about that you grabbed onto because you think you got a parachute here. That 6% increase in child sexual abuse, is that in Germany or is that a worldwide thing?
it might be in Germany, and in that case,
Are-
that would
are
be
they-
bad, and
A
people
pedophile
should
ring or a
definitely
cock
face
ring?
consequences.
Are they molesting kids through the internet?
Yes.
Do you want me to answer that, or
Wireless
should I just
molestation.
give a bad faith answer to your bad faith question?
Oh my!
Oh, you should try to answer it because I don't think you can.
Are they
Logically, they're
asterisk role playing with these minors through the internet?
Honestly, as someone who has seen cases where that is actually happened, it's not out of the fucking question. I have to say that.
Asterisk taps that Hunter Biden nussy.
Oh my
Asterisk
God.
tilde. Oh whoa tilde.
I hate you.
Asterisk plunges your sudsing boy pussy. Ooh woo.
I'm going to call the cops on both of you.
Asterisk gently and lovingly caresses you as I dip
Hey,
you
campus
into
police,
an
I feel
awesome
unsafe.
solution.
All right, so
I feel threatened. I feel threatened.
all right,
I feel
let's just keep going. Jesus fucking.
it would be asinine to object.
Okay.
Yeah, because of course you
I
cannot.
want his ass in
obviously
mine, I'm not
cannot
gonna lie.
molest somebody through the internet.
Ooh,
Yes.
So it's in Germany?
Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to walk this.
Oh,
It's in
my-
Germany. Just answer my one question. Instead of going.
You just played yourself. You have officially fucking played yourself, fool. Yo, do we have the drop for the Curb Your Enthusiasm music? If not, fucking hell.
No. I think that this one would be the. This one would be the.
Right.
Please tell me it's getting turned into a short.
Oh, this they should turn this into.
I'm gonna make that a fucking clip if I have the energy to do so.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go ahead and rewind it and let's listen to that in its full fruition.
Oh, my face hurts.
All right, let's do that. Hold on, Sid.
Do you want me to answer that, or should I just give a bad faith answer to your bad faith question?
Oh, you should try to answer it because I don't think you can. Logically, it would be asinine to object.
Yeah, because of course you obviously cannot molest somebody through the internet.
Ooh.
Yes.
So it's in Germany?
Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to walk this.
It's in Germany. No, I'm just
I
asking
would-
one
I would
question. Just
wait,
answer
I
that
would
one
just,
question.
like,
Instead of going
in
back,
that
just
case,
answer
yes,
the
it would be in
question
Germany.
that's
But
up.
you want me to say yes as if that's some kind of a big fucking win for you, but it's not. It's
Oh
really
my
not.
It is because
God.
your
Let me go ahead
idea
and
is
explain
that
once
wait,
again.
this goes back to the destigmatizing. Your idea is that destigmatizing it, which they did in Germany, specifically so people could get treatment, that is going to lower it, and yet it's going up.
So let me.
So
go
how
ahead
does
and break this down
destigmatizing
again.
help?
So first and foremost,
Oh,
I
please.
hope that you understand that when I say like destigmatizing helps people. Seek
I know what the
therapy,
fuck you
then
mean by that. You don't have to keep saying it.
I hope that you know that when I say that like it can help, that doesn't mean that you're now going to see child sex abuse drop to 0%.
Oh no, I didn't think it would.
Because I know you're very
Here's the
stupid
problem.
and bad faith.
No,
so maybe
no,
that's the
stop
mindset
right
you
there.
kind of have.
I
So
didn't
there's
say that. Oh my god, it's still at 95%. It fucking went up.
It went up because they busted this massive
No,
problem. That was a global
no.
issue.
Stop. Now you want to talk about bad
Oh my
faith.
God.
Specifically child molestation. Forget the fucking internet part. The part you
Molestation.
just said had to happen in Germany and people are being arrested for touching kids in Germany. How in the fuck does that going up, not
Oh
the
my
rest of
God.
it, show that your destigmatizing has helped bring down child molestation?
So, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't
He's
answer that
fucking
either.
choking so fucking hard right now.
He's choking on some cotton.
Also, real quick, feel free, if you like this content, feel free to like, subscribe, and share it around. It really helps. Really helps.
As well as Patreon and Super Chat help out a lot.
Inside Hunter's mind right now is, ranting monkey, could you please get your foot out of my ass? I'm starting to taste shoe leather.
Also, feel free to super chat your questions. It's kind of guaranteed I actually get it read and shit, because I can't be reading constantly the chat while we're doing this, by the way.
Give Cass money. So
It's kind of hard.
To pay us.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let's
No,
go on with Damien, because I know Damien's interested in this. He's been dealing with this shit the most. So here we go. Isn't that interesting how excuse me, sorry, I'm fucking up reading your shit. My bad. Isn't that interesting? Hunter is arguing the same thing a lot of pedos we've gone after has, i.e., they're splitting the difference between pedo and child molester. Oh yeah, it's he essentially pulling every single map argument under the book and just chucking it at everybody and seeing if it sticks. I've seen that a lot.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
what
are you really
happens
gonna
when a map finally has sex with a kid? Do they stop being a map and just immediately just natural girl transform into a child sex abuser?
Well, one of my favorite things is the super chat for $15. That's from the ranting monkey on stream. Goes, you can encourage them to them to help without letting them be so public about it. So Amos Ye Light, let's talk about your hard drive. Thank you for the subscribe. I think that Nikki or something, however you pronounce that. Apologies. Thank you for the subscribe.
Is it got like a suicide girl's face on it?
I have no idea.
If it's the Nikki, I think she's a friend of mine on Twitter.
Alright. Well, I mean, whatever helps. But essentially, this person's like, okay, so Amos Ye Light, let's talk about your hard drive. Oh, alright.
Make fun of me for like.
I'm absolutely going to make fun of you. You've been a dick since you've been here.
Yeah, I've been a dick because you're a fucking piece of shit. So again,
This is the guy defending pedophiles.
That's what you think I'm saying, Jack. Which again is just very, very sad, my friend. Fuck you. But anyway.
Oh, bro, it's getting full on blood sports in there. This is going to get good.
He's getting angry, and I'm getting happy.
Guys, we need to get some morphine for that burn.
Oh.
It's gonna hurt.
Mountain of painkillers after this.
Let me go back to what I was saying a minute ago, okay? So yes, there are still going to be fluctuations. All right, I'm going to just mute you guys so I can get my point out and answer. No.
Now, speaking of therapists, that's what I think Hunter Avallone should see after this shit show.
Tell us where the ranting monkey has touched you, Hunter. Anyway, let's keep going, because,
Nothing against therapists, except you pussies never got a medic. You fuckers never got a doctorate, to my knowledge. Fuck you.
Yes, Staffo.
Anyway, let's just keep going, because this is getting full blood sport territory. I want to see where this is going.
I'm trying to answer Monkey's question, but he's not answering it, so... he's not answering my question. He's not letting me answer the question, so should I answer it?
Snubberth, I will get all super chats at the end here, bud. I'm gonna get them in a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do them at the end. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
The stumbling and dead silences speak volumes. Hey, if anybody from his chat would like to talk on my channel next, I'd be happy.
Oh my fucking
I'd be
god.
happy to. But so of
Got
course
a
there's going
grift.
to be like fluctuations in child abuse. Again, how many of these individuals who have molested kids were A, actual pedophiles, and 2, had actually gone through treatment? If you could show me that somebody had gone through treatment,
Avallone,
was
buddy.
Oh my god. You see what I'm talking about? Joe Biden has more coherent thought.
This guy is fucking losing his shit on stream. I fucking love this.
Man goes retarded on stream live.
Yep.
At higher rates than prior, you would have a
No,
really excellent point.
no, stop. You're moving the fucking goalposts because your thing is the destigmatization so they can go to therapy, which is what happened in Germany.
Yes,
you don't
but
need
you
to
don't
say,
know if
wait,
the people who
stop,
have abused
let
are-
me finish. You're saying that if you destigmatize it, which was done in Germany, then that will help and get it down. And then you're trying to go, oh, wait, but they didn't go through therapy. Your point wasn't that they go through therapy. Your point was getting them in there in the first place, which isn't happening.
You don't know that.
6% increase.
Yeah, but we don't. Again, these people might not be interested in seeking therapy. They might be sick fucking child molesters that just want to take advantage of power dynamics. Those people are criminals.
So we destigmatize it and the numbers go up and it's like, well, fuck it. Those are just people who don't want therapy.
I'm curious how you're
No, what it is that when you destigmatize it, you see people that actually want that treatment more likely to seek that treatment. And then on top of that, we now have evidence that once they've undergone that treatment, it really lowers their likelihood of actually committing an offense.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, Jack.
Right?
How are you going to get people to go to treatment other than this generalized destigmatizing that you've kind of alluded to, but never given specifics? How are you going to get them to go?
Wait, so when I say destigmatize
Oh my
again, like
fucking
I hope
God.
you guys know that I don't mean like,
Oh
hey, I
my
hope that
God.
every human in Germany is like, yeah, being a pedo is dope. Like, no,
I'm
what
not
saying
talking about Germany.
is-
I'm talking about the United States. Here in the United States,
yeah,
you
so
said
what?
you want to destigmatize it.
Yeah, I
How?
can answer.
I'm talking about
Okay,
Auschwitz.
sure. So
Please do.
by destigmatizing, some of it starts with just education. Actually.
What the fuck is
So
this?
if we had better education just on the fact that like the differences between an actual like abuser and a child molester and pedophile, that alone would be able
You're
to
the
help.
same thing,
So for
asshole.
example, if we kind of cut this crap with a pedophile or pedophile being used synonymously with child abuser, that would go a long way alone.
All right, we got $2 from Bravo. Spurgatory awaits the cider cringer based. Thank you for the $2.
Seems like you're actually making some good fucking money, Kaz.
Yeah.
Not good money, but like some. This is an impressive hike. In like super chats, I am surprised and congratulations.
Oh, it's definitely more than Romanos will ever get.
Oh fuck!
Hey Romanos, come on the show. I'll tell you why your ideas are terrible. And
Yes, let's have another debate.
You want to speak with the doctor to film at the school? I think he'd be more than happy to tear you a new one.
wait, yeah, doesn't he say he has a doctorate?
No, I don't think he does. But he's like, oh, I was on podcast and shit. Like we have an entire like fucking.
And I was on
film
your
and
boy's
everything.
dick. That didn't mean a damn thing. Wait.
I just want someone to come and fucking tear him a new one.
I just want to say this
He's
as
not
as a joke, is that like Romanos talks about wanting to be famous and get shit out of me, right? And I'm looking at him like, literally the Cassandra debate I just did gets more money than you'll ever get in your life. What are you talking about? Just because he likes to pop in and still talk shit towards me in DMs, and I'm just like, aha, boohoo, faggot.
Like, where is he getting the money for his supposed film?
I don't fucking know. He never explains that.
Sex trafficking, allegedly.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, wasn't his actress like the chick who got kidnapped by what's his fuck?
Allegedly.
By Nathan Larson, yeah.
Yes.
Allegedly.
No. In this case,
allegedly it happened.
No. In this case, it's not allegedly that she is. No. She is. That was on the report for the police.
That shit.
Oh shit! Wait, what?
Yeah,
that happened.
Yeah, because Nathan Larson got arrested the same night, and so that was the same girl who's currently supposedly working with Romanos on a film.
Dude,
That is literally the shit he got arrested for. Well, that's what they finally caught him for.
Dude, you don't understand. I want to tap that Nathan Arsenis.
Dude, Nathan looks like an absolute prison bitch. If you asked me to draw a prison bitch, that would be it.
So, like, the funny thing with Romanos is that he keeps doing the whole, oh, I'm making money off of this. I'm just looking at him like, I make more money out of one stream than you'll ever make in your life. Shut up. No one cares.
Now you're starting to sound
I'm
like
making
Madiker.
money off of you. Wait, Cass, where the fuck is my money? I'm sitting here fucking mending jeans with fucking tennis racket gut.
I'm sitting here doing math homework for a college degree. Where's my confidence?
Look. I have a class on urban development, and talking about why urban society is bad in like 2 weeks, and I fucking hate it.
Anyway,
I'm sorry. No, please, nobody clip that out of context.
Yeah, anyway, ego boosting comments aside to make fun of Romanos, I do think it's funny that Hunter has this logic because, like, did you notice, like, the complete tone shift from I'm mad to I would love to welcome your audience on my show? Like, and just, like, not think of, like, okay, that sounds suspiciously like you're just clout chasing now. Like, I can't be the only one who thinks that, right?
Yes,
no, it's absolutely right.
Yeah. Just thought I would bring that up because of just how he brought that up. Was like, what the fuck, dude? It's just it's like, holy
Actually,
shit.
can we have a guy called Dimitri?
What?
Finder says that Greek guy, or is this another guy? I think about Danny Romanos. Okay, and weird for his huge. He had one of them giving him better fortune. He's talking. Yes, that was just to make that joke. Yes, I'm proud of it. Fuck you.
I'm not sure if that was my internet fucking up, but for some reason, like, Grinch was, like, really glitchy.
Grinch was really glitchy, period.
Okay, I just thought... so I'm not insane for noticing that.
Ah, damn it.
I got most of it, it's no problem, too.
I'm about to say, I thought that was actually funny.
No, it is, though. I just had to sit there and be like, fuck. I thought it was me having a spasm with the stream again. Anyway, let's just get this going. Jesus fucking
There's
Christ.
no such thing as the internet. It doesn't exist. It's a
It does
literal
not
lie.
exist. You can't molest people through the internet.
No. Here's the thing: pedophiles are always innovating,
Well,
like the porn industry. You see, they're figuring out this new technology called MolestinNet. It's an IP protocol. It's
Imagine
similar
if
to
Hunter
how-
thinks like it's molesty hands that comes through the screen.
That's what I was making a joke about, you fucking asshole.
This is officially going to the moon.
It's just the hands are coming to grab you through the screen. Come in here, boy.
Yes, the
like,
IP
it's
protocol
like
of
the
molesting.
isekai that you don't want to fucking be in. Like, you know, I was transported to a new world. And it's like, I was molested by some dude on the internet.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, I can't wait to put every single cent in my bank account into pedo token. It's going to the moon.
Oh my fucking god.
No cap,
Jesus.
100% guaranteed.
Anyway, let's keep going.
Seeing stigma. Same way you wouldn't associate schizophrenic with psychopathic killer, right? So I think that would definitely help as well. But I'm not saying like let everybody, or I hope that like broad society is just like
21st
A-okay
century
with it.
schizoid man.
And again, like we'd have to look at how stigmatized is general society against pedophiles in Germany right now, right? Why did that uptick happen? These are all things that I'm trying to look up while I'm also having this conversation.
Do you
with
live in
but
Germany? Because I'm asking you specifically about the United States.
I
where I
answered
thought
the
you lived.
Okay, I answered the question about the United States thing, but I'm also trying to generally deal with the argument that Monkey made a minute ago in regards to the Germany thing.
The Nazi land.
Could I also answer one question? Somebody, I'm not lumping you in with your chat. I have chat on screen.
Yes, he
and Somebody
is.
asked, Hunter, should we
That's a
destigmatize
fucking
rape and
lie.
murder? Absolutely not. Rape and murder hurt people.
I thought he was gonna say
Simply having
absolutely,
a
to be
sexual
totally
attraction
honest.
that you've not acted on has not hurt anybody.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Let me refer back.
But I'm not saying like let everybody, or I hope that like broad society is just like A-okay with it. And again, like we'd have to look at how stigmatized is general society against pedophiles in Germany right now, right? Why did that uptick happen? These are all things that I'm trying to look up while I'm also having this conversation.
Do you
with
live in
but
Germany? Because I'm asking you specifically about the United States.
I
where I
answered
thought
the
you lived.
Okay, I answered the question about the United States thing, but I'm also trying to generally
Hunter
deal with
Avallone
the
is just a
argument
Russian
that
bot. He
Monkey made a
doesn't
minute
live in the
ago
US.
in regards to the Germany thing. Could I also answer one question? Somebody, I'm not lumping you in with your chat. I have chat on screen, and somebody asked, Hunter, should we destigmatize rape and murder? Absolutely not. Rape and murder hurt people. Simply having a sexual attraction
Whoa.
that you've not acted on has not hurt anybody.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
can we pause this?
Wow.
Yeah, hold on, give me a
But couldn't
sec.
you say?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's where he's wrong about that. You see, when you're applying pedophilia, or like like if we for the sake of argument, let's say hypothetically, whenever libtards say the word pedophile, they're referring to like the paraphilia of wanting to fuck kids, but not actually committing that action. Those people still should be immediately forced to get help, like,
yeah,
and be put on a fucking watch list and prevented from doing certain things. For instance, the mental disorder suicidality, which I recently learned was actually a thing, is the mental disorder that causes people to just generally want to commit suicide.
Suicidality? What kind of what is that? What is this? A new hit TV show on Netflix?
No, it's something that redacted place of employment of redacted family member has a grant on researching it. It's basically there's signs of it, but essentially one of the things about it is that it's not like suicide, like being suicidal is a symptom of it. Like molesting fucking children is a symptom of it, of like pedophilia. If we were to take it as directly just a mental disorder, which, giving the benefit of the doubt, let's say hypothetically, libtard, that is the case. But the thing is that suicide, like people with suicidality,
Ideation. Let's go with ideation.
yeah, suicidal ideation. Thank you. Basically, those people are, you know, fucking prevented from doing shit like owning a fucking gun or, you know, a bunch of other shit. They're kept away from potential ways they could kill themselves. And if someone's like that, that is a fucking pedophile, I believe they should be at minimum put on the sex offender registry. And
Yeah.
yes, they should be able to seek help, but if that's diagnosed, tough fucking shit. To protect yourself and others, we're gonna have to fucking prohibit you from doing certain things. This isn't a stigma against your mental illness. This is just the practical means of protecting you and others.
Well, that's what I was saying with Cassandra. Cassandra was trying to make the argument of, oh, well, they put them on some type of list that prevents them from having, like, certain jobs and stuff. I'm like, yeah, because that's precaution against predatory ideation. Like, you're going to, like, put them on a list, which is required, because the sex offenders registry list in general has, like, different levels to it. And so
Well-
someone who hasn't enacted on it would arguably be zero on the fucking level system. But it's or 1 or whatever. But the point is, you can put them on a list. You can prevent them from having certain jobs that makes them a problem with children. Away from that, and these are just protections in place. And it's just like, oh, that's predatory. That's wrong. Like, no, it's not.
The thing is that, like, with fucking, like, if you have, like, suicidal ideation, thank you for the actual big word, Kaz. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. It's 9/11 now, and it's 3:30. It's 30 minutes after we just got into 9/11.
Shit. I only have like 2 hours and 30 minutes left before it is for me.
Oh no.
Oh god, the memes. Oh.
Can I just say, suicidality sounds like a song from Mayhem.
It does though. It sounds like some shit. It sounds like some shit in like some old like anime about causality, like fucking.
So
Berserk or
apparently,
some shit.
suicidality is actually like a frequent shorthand for that.
Okay.
Because I do remember my redacted family member informing me that, hey, yeah, no, so we're doing a research on potential dietary or potential, you know, like cardiovascular or neurological signs that could lead to an early detection of people with suicidality or suicidal ideation, of potentially, you know, committing suicide or attempting to commit suicide again soon. So that was a grant they were doing.
Yeah, I just want to say we should probably keep going on this though.
Say the same thing that you're arguing right now.
No, it's no problem.
I mean, that if somebody
we
wants
must-
to rape
we
somebody,
mustn't waste too much time,
they
though.
should just go get therapy. Shouldn't we destigmatize that?
No, because there doesn't currently exist a stigma to the extent that it's like deterring people
There's
from
no
seeking
stigma
therapy.
against rapists?
No, there are, but the stigma against rapists
What?
is not nearly to the same extent,
Now,
unfortunately,
I want
as it
the
is
next
with
question.
pedophilia.
So, okay, so he's got a problem with the therapy shit when it comes to stigma? So, like, oh, no, it's not a problem for him for people having a problem with rapists because of the level of stigma. It's not as bad as pedophile. What the fuck? What?
Let me play devil's advocate for Hunter Avallone for a second.
Okay.
If you were to actually really deal with something like this, best case argument is make pedophilia, the act of being sexually attracted to minors, illegal. But, hear me out, make it similar to being like, you know, constantly or getting in trouble for a shit ton of DUIs, where you can be sentenced by a judge, hey, go get fucking therapy, or hey, go to AA. Like, that might make sense if you illegalize the fucking practice of it and require and make the sentence specifically that.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, this really sucks. I've got to go to another pedophiles anonymous meeting.
I meant more therapy, but
well, see, I think the problem with this point is that
my name is Jimmy, and
Oh
I
my
like little boys.
Oh Jesus! So I think the problem with this argument is he's basically arguing, oh, it's not a big deal if there isn't a certain level of stigma already attached to it, which is fucking weird to say. Okay, this is really dumb.
I'd really like you to answer
We're talking
that.
about, but do you recognize the
How-
difference
wait,
between
wait,
somebody that's
how do you
actually
get-
committed an act and somebody that hasn't?
I,
right?
we understand that. I know you keep trying to throw that out there like it's a shield, but it's not. How do you incentivize these people to go get therapy, other than this broad destigmatization
order.
to the point where it's just to get them into therapy? How do you get them in there?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not advocating for a policy here. I'm advocating for the general like attitude of just
Then what the
having
fuck
a
are
better
you advocating
understanding in
for?
regards to what it even means.
Honestly, that's a question I've been racking in my mind anytime I hear Hunter or Cassandra try saying that. Talk about this. Like, what is the end goal? There's never an answer to that. There was never an end goal when it came to.
They want to not be judged for wanting to molest kids.
I mean, you could assume that because they're not telling you anything else.
Well, what you do for that is it's become very rich and powerful.
Yeah, something like that.
That's
It's very odd. A very odd way for them to think. Anyway,
To be a
that's-
pedophile and how having those attractions can be, or those attractions don't need to necessarily lead to harm, and they can
But
be prevented.
In order to achieve what you're suggesting, there has to be something. You can't just go step 1 destigmatization, step 2 question mark, step 3 profit, like the underwear gnomes. You have to have some sort of idea of a plan.
Yeah, I don't know.
To execute. You've read a bunch of these studies, right? So
So are you actually asking me to like present like my full thought out policy decision
my
on this?
fucking
Because that's
God.
not what I that's not what I was advocating for. I was just talking about how the current stigma that exists specifically in the United States seems to be deterring people from seeking treatment, and that if treatment has been generally shown to be effective in reducing the likelihood that children are abused, I feel like we would probably be in favor of more people who have not yet harmed children getting to therapy so that they don't harm children.
Yeah, but you have
Oh
to
my
have some
God.
idea of how to accomplish that, some sort of general idea of how to get people to go to therapy. Otherwise, that's just, like, hey, man, murder's bad. We should talk to murderers before they murder. That doesn't achieve anything. That's just a nebulous thought concept. Like, maybe we're all in a dream right now, man. That's just some vague hippie shit. So, do
Pedophiles
you
do
have
not
any
exist.
idea of
They
how
are a
to
liberal
get
lie.
people that have these attractions into the therapy office, so that they can seek this treatment that you're advocating?
Sure. Well, again, just to reiterate what I've already said, lowering the stigma does help in that. But also, there's another thing. I don't know if they did this in Germany or if they did this in another agent. This may have been the Czech Republic, actually. But they've also had they
Oh
have
my God.
advertisements that go out on TV, unironically, that are like, hey, if you have these attractions, then you can seek help. Here's where you can go to get confidential help. We want to help you, don't hurt people, whatever the fuck. Like, even that is a way that could encourage people to go to therapy. I mean, how do you get anybody into therapy, right? We're not going to be able to force somebody. But ideally, if you have a healthy degree of stigma and there's a decent understanding that being a pedophile is not necessarily the same as abusing
my
a child,
fucking God.
that alone is going to lead to more people seeking therapy, at least based on the study that I read you a minute ago.
Okay, yeah, I'm not being antagonistic. I'm just trying to understand your position here.
I'm fine.
Okay?
I wasn't trying to be antagonistic with you either. I was just trying to answer.
Okay, thank
I'm
you.
being purely antagonistic.
I know you are. Hang on, I'm playing
I
good
know
cop
you
here.
are.
Fuck you,
So,
Payne.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think that pedophiles are non-offending pedophiles, or not offending people who are attracted to children, whatever you want to call it? Do you think they would be concerned about the stigma around going to therapy?
Oh yeah, like right now there's even stigma within the medical professions.
No,
Even
no,
that
I'm not
can
talking
contribute to
about
it, yeah.
specifically them being pedophiles. I mean, there is a stigma around anyone going to therapy that
At
still
all.
lingers from like the 70s and 80s. We're like, oh, so you're crazy,
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe that would be like a secondary thing, like, continue to reduce the stigma around just going to therapy, because I agree there's nothing wrong with going to therapy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand
Jesus
how you're
fuck.
going
I've
to
said
get
it once, I'll say it
through this
again.
better help.
Destigmatize
So, yeah, I'm
just
just
getting
exploring-
help.
Yeah.
Which brings us to today's sponsor, BetterHelp. We will totally not sell your personal confidential information to Mark Zuckerberg.
This degeneracy brought to you by Audible.
Oh my God.
Hey Hunter, if you're watching this, you probably are because you like the sound of your own voice. This stream is brought to you by Fleshlight. Fleshlight, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. If Hunter and his retarded audience wants to debate me about this, because I'm going to use his same little logic here and say how he likes it. Yeah, we can set up a debate. The caveat is it's going to be on my show though. I'm not going to join your shit.
If you guys feel like you need a break from all of this real quick, I posted a very interesting image in the.
I hate you so much. It's unreal.
Like, see, the thing about this is that he does this a lot where he's like trying to, I'm gonna have these debates on my show with your audience, and I'm just like, no. If you want to debate me, it's gonna be on my show. I know what you're doing.
These are my children too.
I know what you're doing, dude. It's not gonna work. Okay, I'm sorry, but you know, some of us have been around for a while, and we know that pulling a Tonka saw doesn't make you smart.
Also, do not touch
I'll
Kaz's
gladly
audience.
go on to his show. I'll go on.
Do not touch Kaz's audience. These are people now apparently, as I am a mod or admin. These are now people that are under my protection. I will stab the shit out of you if you attempt to fucking touch them.
No,
Do not touch
And
me.
he's
I will
wanting
shit
to
on your
become the
shoes.
next Hokage, guys, so you better watch out.
I would like to touch Cass's audience. I'm not gonna lie.
Adam, I'm calling the police again.
Anyway, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
That's what I.
Someone said
Wait,
wood chipper
your
therapy
audience
works.
is 18 plus, right? I'd be hypocrite.
I like to think at least a vast majority are. I have no idea. When it comes to my server, yes, we make the like 18 plus rules on this shit, so like kids can't join the server ever.
The only person who can touch this audience is me.
Anyway, let's just keep going.
I would be.
Also, how many people are part of the Fox Mafia? Can we get a "We Are Fox Mafia" in the chat? Just see who's unanimous in this fucking.
We
shit.
are
I'm
Marshall.
curious to know if that individual would be interested in killing people for bad thoughts. If they like.
And that's what's up. Jack, in Germany, when they did it, they did ads on the TV. It brought like 300 people into some clinic. Some who traveled, it was like 250, and like 33 had traveled from 200 kilometers away or whatever it is. So I would guess that would be the only way you really could.
Well, my thinking on
probably
this
help.
is the natural extrapolation would be at some point, if this were to be
You mean to tell me they had an ad on TV saying, "Hey guys, if you are a pedophile, be sure to visit your local mental health center." Yeah.
I need to actually see if
We
I
will
can
not
get a
use an
fucking
mentally
copy of it.
feeble.
I don't know
We are not
why.
about that anymore.
We're not about.
This ain't it, Chief.
Oh my god.
Ik weet een ander mijn broers wat een pressen.
All right, let's keep going.
Holy shit! Chill.
I don't
swing
know
back.
why. I just
And-
imagined the unicorn character from Lux saying that.
Yep, let's just keep
They
going.
would use the therapy notes to create a registry of potential sex offenders. And wouldn't that be a concern for these non-offenders? But we've seen this with red
that's
flag
part of the
laws.
problem right now. Is like if you're
Oh.
a non-offender, then you're right. They are oftentimes reported anyway, or put on like some
Wait.
kind of a watch list.
See, I saw you say that on your video too. And what you're talking about is the duty to warn and the duty to protect.
Right.
And in those cases,
He
they
said
only
duty.
have to report if they think somebody's in imminent danger of being touched.
Yeah, because HIPAA laws specifically state that unless they say they're going to commit a crime,
Right.
They don't get reported. So
Okay,
bad
yeah,
thoughts
no,
don't
I
get
understand that. The thing is though, is that a lot of the times, I think even those lines are kind of blurred because if somebody admits that they are a pedophile, then that alone will oftentimes trigger this sort of response that it's like, oh, then someone's in danger. But that's a little bit of a lesser
Okay,
point. I'm
that's-
not as interested in
that's-
getting into the nitty gritty with that one, to be honest, because what I
But
really am
no, wait,
ultimately
that's
advocating
important.
for here is just reducing the
I wanna
stigma
get into
enough
the
so
nitty-gritty, Hunter.
that they're more comfortable seeking therapy.
But
That we can
is it-
deal with the stigma within
wait.
medical fields another time. Like that's
I want to ask a question, and I'm not sure this isn't a gotcha or anything. This is I was reading all of the literature that I took every study that you put up on your video and read it all. And I'm curious, do you think pedophilia is a sexual orientation?
no. Right now, it's believed to be a paraphilia.
Several of the reports you used did
Hold on. I think the concerning way he said that was, no, right now it's considered paraphilia. So
Yeah, the right now part kind of is like makes me want to commit
what the
war
fuck?
crimes.
Yeah,
Also-
the not right now part. What the fuck? What is that supposed to
Wait.
mean?
Wait, you mean to tell me a Jew is gonna commit war crimes? Damn, we're turning the tables here, baby.
Look, Israel does it all the time.
Including the
Do not bring Cherry into this. I fucking
Jesus
swear.
God in heaven.
Wait, Sherry is Israeli?
I insist you
No.
shut up.
Hey, listen, next time you're talking to Cherry, mention Israel.
Oh my god. Anyway, let's just.
dare you.
I would rather just keep going. Jesus fuck.
The one that you kept tweeting out.
Yeah, some of them do. Some of them do make that comparison. It's kind
Oh
of
my God.
inconclusive right now because I've done some research on that too. Some will say
What?
it's a sexual orientation. Others will say it's paraphilia. But right now, it seems to be better understood that it's paraphilia and not, in fact, a sexual orientation.
If that changes, however, and the destigmatization goes through, would it be possible you'll see a push for adult-child relationships? Is that something you worry about by destigmatizing this?
Well, if anybody was pushing for that, I would definitely be worried about that. But I don't think that that's going to lead to that. I think that that's kind of getting into
Welcome
slippery
to
slope
Twitter.
territory. Like,
Well, there's
part of the
always
reason-
unforeseen consequences.
That's
when we
true, but part of the
start
reason,
taking
like,
this
for
around.
say, like, recognizing that gay people have a sexual orientation is that two adult gay people being together in a
Oh,
consensual
God.
relationship does no harm. But an adult and a child does harm. We have literature that demonstrates this.
Well, we also are now
We're going into the gay territory, aren't we? We're comparing gays to this shit.
No, I think it was actually all the fucking like on the side of adult and child is inherently harmful and there's research that proves it.
Oh yeah, no, I get you. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm hearing that argument again today.
Also, I really don't understand how people don't understand how sexual orientation is an attraction to a sex.
Yeah.
allowing children as young as 12 and 13 to alter their bodies permanently.
True.
So
okay, well, we can have a convo about the trans thing another time, but I mean,
no,
we
I'm
should
just
probably stick
saying
on
that
subject.
there is a destigmatization that can carry over to youths. That I'm using that as an example. I'm not trying to get into the trans conversation. I'm just saying allowing young people to
I'm
make
trying to get into the
life
femboy
decisions.
conversation.
Oh yeah.
Would that also be something that they could
Then you need to start
advocate
doing
for?
more squats.
Could you ask that last question again? I'm sorry.
So if we destigmatize adult relationships with children, or the attraction to it, isn't there the possibility that they could carry this over the same way the transitioning has, where it's getting younger and younger, so it's becoming more socially acceptable for that to happen?
No, because again, the difference here is that there's medical literature that supports the fact that adults and children being together in a sexual relationship is damaging and it is a bad thing to be done because it literally worsens the health of that child. Whereas you have medical literature that shows that children who suffer from, say, gender dysphoria and are undergoing treatment like puberty blockers, which by the way are not permanent, that betters their mental well-being. So it's really ultimately on what the medical literature is saying here.
So what if the medical literature changes?
Well, I don't
Well,
know.
here-
Like the medical
here's a
literature is
good
pretty
example.
fucking
Wait,
clear
wait.
that no, adults and children shouldn't be
Wait.
together.
Oh my god.
The medical literature was very clear that homosexuality was a mental disorder not that long ago. So it can the point being that it can change and be wrong.
Yeah.
You don't see that there's a possibility for things to change drastically?
Well, the fact that it used to be called a mental illness but isn't anymore is indicative of the fact that science moves us towards more reasonable and rational conclusions. No, like, yeah, at one point we called it a mental
wow.
illness. Now we recognize that's bullshit, not true.
So, let's say some activists get in the medical field and start peer reviewing each other's papers and just rubber stamping them. Is it possible that they could help advocate for relations with children?
If you think that's how peer review works, then
Thank you, Tyron. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Sorry, the dragon, for subscribing. Essentially, they're going into the logic about academia and how that could change, which unfortunately is a problem. I see where they're going with the logic here, At least it's not like what the maps are saying, but essentially it boils down to like there is a concern about like what type of people end up in academia and could like argue this shit.
Yeah, well, if let's say you want to make an argument that let's say like you source let's say like you source like a Christian university, right?
Yeah.
About some argument about God or some shit like that. You can't really source a Christian university on an argument about God because the peer review that that university is doing is just a bunch of people who believe in God looking at a bunch of Bible quotes and saying, yes, I agree with this emotionally, as opposed to actually applying a scientific process.
Which is where the efficacy and the potential biases of studies and the general fucking fact of recognizing that and disclosing that as someone who is being published in a medical journal as your per your code of fucking ethics requires, but not doing such a thing will get me to cut your fucking balls off.
Yeah, anyway, if someone wants to pop in, we'll give them. Hello there, welcome on stream. Feel free to express your opinion.
Hi. I'm not sure my stream is a bit behind, but we were talking about science and its relation to the subject, right?
Well, supposedly I think they're going with an argument about changes that can be made in academia depending on who's the new generation of people writing this literature and shit.
Well, but keep in mind that science absolutely changes over time.
Yeah.
I tend to fall in a camp that thinks that while there are, like, facts remain facts, the people in power do have the ability to promote certain facts over other facts, and that scientists can be appointed and fired.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is actually kind of true.
Yeah,
Lukashenko in the Soviet Union believed that everything we had previously known about planting crops was capitalist bourgeois lies, and that if you planted all your plants together and gave them as little water as possible, they would share the resources, the plants would.
Also, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Apparently the thing is still using both systems at once. I don't know how that works.
Well, as a scientist myself, I'm literally studying a scientific degree. Yes, that has happened. That does happen, and the sucky thing is it's impossible to discern who is doing what. With the advent of the internet, you get a bunch of idiots yelling at each other, which is annoying. But if you really want to figure something out, then you better expect that some people are going to be coming in there with sources and proof, and not just, opinions and feelings, which are, they have their own thing, but this isn't real life, this is the internet. It's tied to real life, but it's not real life. So when you go and when you go and tell lies on the internet, it's usually the first thing that pops up. But there's ways to get around it if you're interested. But you've got to do your own research. I sound like a fucking crypto bro, anyway.
But yeah, no, you're right. If you want to look into shit, I'd suggest if you're looking for academic sources, use something like Google Scholars. Fuck Google, but actually Google Scholars is pretty helpful.
Google Scholar is good. I would also recommend not becoming too emotionally invested in any of this. It's difficult, but for real, try to leave your emotions at the door when it comes to any of these really heavy duty opinion. Okay, you can have your opinion on it, but I mean, try to step back for a minute and realize that yelling and spurging does not make a difference. Somebody brought this up in a video about politics, which I won't get into, but I thought it was very based and I agreed with it. If you actually want to make a change, go and vote. Going to a big group of people, yelling the same thing that they're yelling, and then walking home and talking to your stupid friends on Discord about how you yelled the same thing that other people were yelling, is not going to make a difference. It's just going to make other people hate you more.
Exactly. Burn down a church.
Yeah, and that's exactly the point I was trying to say about the maps too. Is that like if they really want help, they can seek therapy. They have other ways of like arguing outside of internet shit. Like putting a tag on yourself and being quote part of the map community doesn't solve the problem. Screaming that you're somehow comparable to the gays doesn't help people think your side. They just think that you're using the gays for your own personal agenda, because they're not comparable things.
As a mentally sound adult bisexual man who's attracted to both women and men, no, I do not accept you. Go fucking kill yourself. In Minecraft, of course.
As a pansexual who also just doesn't like women, but MTFs, those are fine as long as you haven't had bottom surgery. Actually, no, in general, you're fine.
Yeah.
Fuck you. You don't belong with us. Go kill yourself.
Yeah. Also, can we just keep going on this? Because I think we'll
Yes.
give it maybe 9 or so more minutes before we're done. Because I don't know where this is gonna go afterwards. But yeah.
Then I think that you should look into
Oh,
that a
really?
little bit more.
You should look up the conceptual penis.
Let me ask you this: in none of the studies that you provided actually showed that there's a reduction in harm to children. It's all about the stigmatization and whether or not some people will go to therapy.
Can I walk you through this, sort of where I'm coming to this conclusion? So, like, remember the one thing I brought up about Germany, where the people who specifically had undergone the treatment of therapy and of the libido-reducing drugs and SSRIs, how they showed way more promising results, and that although it was still small, it's still in its preliminary phase for sure. It's demonstrating that thus far this is helping these people.
Why is he talking about his dick?
Abuse children. So my thought
Based
process
on
is
their
pretty
word.
simple. My thought process is no. They're in therapy, and by the way, some of that therapy actually, at least in Germany, also includes surveillance, which I think would also probably be a pretty good idea, honestly.
That would probably be a violation of their rights in the United States.
Maybe in the United States, you're right. I'm not sure. I would have to look into like the actual logistics here. But
wait.
As far as what happens in Germany, that's kind of what it is. It's demonstrating that there are promising results thus far with people who have these attractions but want help and then not acting on those attractions. So my thought process is really simple. We have studies showing that stigma prevents people with these attractions from getting therapy. I read you one specifically that demonstrates this empirically. So we have that one. That's one. Then we have the fact and the study that shows that when they go through the proper treatment, it lowers their likelihood of committing atrocities against children. So therefore, if they're able to seek therapy and get that
Germans will
therapy,
always commit
it should
atrocities
benefit
in their DNA.
in reducing child rape.
You're going off their word that they're not touching kids. Even in surveillance, they're not surveilling them 24/7. They're not putting a body camera on them.
So you're saying this is what the evidence suggests, but they probably just didn't see where the evidence was wrong?
Well, it's amazing how many...
Because so from Kushin-san, why do all the pedo supporters make the same trash arguments? Because they believe that if they keep saying the same shit enough, especially with an audience behind their back, that it just changes the facts. That's
So they
really
don't
what...
understand that the facts don't care about your feeling, libtard.
Well, I mean, the problem is people fall for this tactic on many different groups, political groups, whatever, is that they somehow think that if you keep repeating the same bullshit, that people will just accept it. And the problem is, in certain circumstances, that does unfortunately happen. Humans are always a victim of repetition in many different forms.
Hunter is on a...
Sorry, I just want to say the problem is that for the most part, given the vile nature of pedophilia, I don't really see it working too much, but given that we have to be in the hot seat of these debates constantly the past year, I'm starting to kind of believe maybe some people are genuinely falling for this shit. I don't know, but that's more of a feeling situation. Anyway, go ahead.
Hunter is kind of doing the same thing that I'm seeing in this green text that someone reposted at me on Twitter. Share the most retarded thing you've ever done, I'll go first. Green text begins. Be me. 23 days ago. Driving drunk as fuck, run a red light, ram into a fucking cop car at 20 miles per hour. Cars are not too damaged. Drunk mind is scared as shit. Unable to think of a reason Stab myself with my pocket knife before the cop comes over. Hide knife in glove box. Say, I have been stabbed, officer.
Oh,
Cop
no.
gives me a sweet ride to the nearest hospital. My face when crisis averted.
Yeah, it says, I'm getting sick. I'm fucking sick of seeing people try to be more, quote, open-minded about pedophiles. Well, that's the thing is that, yeah, like, they keep... It's a game of narrative for them. They know they can't win in an actual conversation, so they turn it into some form of browbeating, some form of emotional ploys, insulting people's personal intelligence. Just the works. The usual super hyper manipulative nonsense on top of constantly saying the same shit over and over again, hoping it sticks. This is the ploy of disingenuous parties that know they can't win on an actual open battlefield of a debate. They have to try to play sneaky about it. Hunter's just really dumb about it, because being on a, like, Ranting Monkey's show in general and having this debate doesn't work, especially with someone like Ranting Monkey and his nature to just call you carte blanche on your bullshit. It doesn't work. But Hunter's not a smart dude. He's not smart. Really.
Tiny brain, tiny penis.
I would say Hunter is firmly on the side of people who believe that humans naturally try to get together and live in harmony. I get a strong that kind of feeling from him.
I guess. I guess I shouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Yeah, I can kind of see that.
You do bring up an interesting point regarding the tactics of people who aren't intelligent enough to actually argue their points on a more intellectual level, especially when empirical data is involved.
Yeah.
In that they try to manipulate the social narrative and make it seem like you're the bad guy.
Yep.
Hunter Avallone's sister's vagina is not dry. He can promise you that.
Oh, dude. Oh, that's fucking gross. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if damn, but yeah, no, that's what they do. Is that it's never winning by actually having a point. It's winning by trying to punish you and make you feel sorry for them, or make you feel like you're the asshole, because naturally most people don't want to feel like they're the asshole.
Am I the asshole?
Yeah, people don't like feeling like that half the time. People don't like... A lot of people in this life have lots of awful skills when it comes to negotiation, because they won't be the type that will just sit there and make an actual demand based on proof. And here's what I got over you. Here's my deal on this company. I can prove that, you know, that I'm this and that, and I have this worth. Like, people are very meek most of the time. They do not have the balls to engage in risky argumentative behavior. So most of the time when you deal with people like that, they'll easily capitulate to any form of manipulation. Kind of like what happened with the commentary channels when they went after, like, when they wanted to have a debate with Mr. Girl. They fell for that shit hook, line, and sinker, because a lot of them are just idiots who want to feel like they're powerful and they're cool, good people, and all they think about is optics and shit. So the first minute, like, they have to actually fight a real, genuine argument, they fold, because they fall for the manipulation tactics of the moral grandstanding of Mr. Girl, which by the way, does it in a more disingenuous manner than even Hunter Avallone's doing right now. But this is what happens all the time. The reason why this argument doesn't work for someone like Ranting Monkey is that, similar to me and Ranting Monkey, we're just both fucking assholes. We will call you on your shit. We don't care how that makes us look. We will call you carte blanche right in front of everyone how much of a retard you are. It doesn't work.
Is it hook, line, and sinker, or is it hook, line, and stinker?
you see, I'm the kind of guy who will be very nice to you while I am subtly lethally injecting you as we're having a conversation.
Dude, that's so hot.
Lethal injection.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Adam? Please,
but
no horny, bad.
Yeah.
Go.
But it essentially boils down to, there's a saying about how sometimes you want to really get shit done through life, you got to be an asshole, and there's a truth to that saying. You got to learn to have some spine, have some balls, because people will try to manipulate you all the fucking time. And people like Hunter, people like Mr. Girl, Vito the Pedo, and other like either pedo defenders or sometimes even real pedophiles themselves, they'll do this every single fucking time. They know how the emotional games play. That's why I laugh at commentary channels, because they fall for this all the fucking time, because for some reason, I don't know why commentaries are always like this, they usually tend to be very self-righteous.
Commentaries. It's like a fucking minority of people.
Yeah, like the commentary channels, the commentary channel. There we go. They do this shit all the time where they want to be they want to be very self-righteous about it. So it's always the moral argument, and they fall for it hook, line, and sinker. And I think that's where you get the disparity. But anyway, let's just keep going. This is why, again, Hunter Avallone's getting his ass kicked, because Ranty Monkey doesn't care about that. He's an asshole just like me, and that's the reason why it's funny.
Wait,
People
Jack.
will lie.
Considering that it is estimated that only 3% of child molestation is even found in the United States, yes, I would suggest that they're fucking lying.
Well, in Germany they have different laws
always
that
lying?
make it so that unless you've actually harmed a child, just confessing that you are in fact a pedophile is completely confidential, won't get you reported or anything. So I mean,
you're going based on their word that they're not touching kids.
I don't know what else you think we should go based on. What should be done instead?
I'm saying it's meaningless. I'm not giving you. Wait. I'm not saying that we should do anything. I'm saying that what you're saying is meaningless. If you go talk to people in prison, 95% of them will tell you they didn't.
I'm a virtuous pothead, so as you can trust me to not smoke any weed that you leave around.
Oh my god.
A damn thing.
Shit around me for months.
Does that
I
mean
totally won't smoke it?
Yeah, or
they actually didn't do anything?
No, because in that case they would have been convicted of a crime.
Oh god.
Oh,
there would have been actual evidence that they had committed a crime.
But wait. This is what I'm getting at you going by their word. These guys saying they didn't do it doesn't mean they didn't do it. You get that? Do you understand that part?
Yes, but you brought up the example of somebody in prison. You said they will all tell you they didn't do it. That's irrelevant because we have evidence that has indicted them. So if you had somebody who was saying, "Oh, I went through the treatment. I'm good. I've never done anything bad," and then you have a victim come forward
let me ask
and
you
say,
this.
"Hey, this person abused
Let me
me,"
ask you this.
then that would be a problem.
Somebody comes to you 10 minutes after they molested a child. You don't know they molested the child. And you say, "Did you molest a child?" And they say no. Does that mean they didn't do it? They said no.
No. What? I don't understand.
So they
what you're
did do
getting
it.
at right now.
What I'm getting at is you can't take their word for it.
I don't
The
think it's just
vast
their word. I mean,
majority
this is
of
kind of
excuse
following
me,
people that have gone through this, right?
the vast majority of these incidents, more than 95%, are estimated not to be reported. So there is no case you can point to. There is
But
no
why would they even
guilty.
volunteer to go to therapy then if they had already committed a crime? That doesn't really
Let's
make
see. If I was trying to make sure people didn't think I touched kids and there was a way I could go to therapy where I could be like, look, I'm trying not to touch kids, would I do that?
I don't know.
Wouldn't that be a great cover for touching kids?
I mean,
I'm
could also be
pretty
a
sure
surefire way if
some
you
child
think-
molesters
He
have
just said
actually
it
done
could.
that.
He said it. So even he admit, like, yeah, it could be a good cover. I'm like, okay. So you admit that even your thinking, Hunter, on this regard, it can be kind of flawed. He's just trying to sidestep it. What a fucking retard.
Found out though.
It could also be a good way to network with other pedophiles if
Yep.
you are going to the same shrink, so that you could share stuff.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you want to assume that people with this
Oh my fucking
dangerous
God.
and immoral attraction are all
like a
actually
Big
like
Mac quote?
conniving, evil, unironically just interested in doing everything evil that they possibly can, then that's fine.
Do you hear
But
what you just
I'm
said?
wondering what you hold on.
If you want to assume all these people with this dangerous mentality are possibly guilty of something, yes, I kind of.
So wait, can I just ask you a really simple question?
Sure.
Monkey, if you don't want to take their word for it, how should this be done? Like, it sounds like you're saying guilty until proven innocent right now.
I'm saying there's no way we can, and I'm saying that your destigmatization and going to therapy means jack shit. I'm not advocating anything other than what you said is stupid. That's all I'm getting at.
So let's see.
No,
The prevention
Hunter does
project,
sound like a van.
Docta Fill, the clinics in
But
Germany.
when he's
which you-
talking real close to that really high grade mic, his voice is so smooth.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Serenade
Cognitive behavioral methodology to teach clients how to control their sexual impulses.
Oh my
have treated
God.
more than 5,000 people who have voluntarily come forward seeking services. The clinic also offers psychotherapeutic interventions, including when needed testosterone-lowering medication to dampen sexual appetite. The project's initial results, while based on small samples, appear encouraging. Participants have been shown to experience improvements in their self-regulation abilities and decreases in attitudes that support sexual contact with children.
that
Okay,
toilet flush
so I'm
sounded
glad I
like
brought
the
this up.
What?
wet
So
fart
I
sound
can understand
effect.
your contention for sure, Monkey. If it was like, oh, well, they all said they didn't do it, LOL. But again, within the study, within the medical institution that they are residing in, they have demonstrated that they have improved abilities in their self-regulation and that there are decreases in attitudes that support sexual contact with children.
Let me
Well,
take
hold
this
on,
back
before
to
we
a
move
question
on,
I
because-
asked earlier.
No,
One of
because
these
before
people
we
who's
move on, I
been
need
through
you to
this. Wait,
concede
wait,
on
wait.
this.
Come on, calm
No,
down.
you are
calm
going to
down.
concede on this.
I'm not
This
going to
is-
concede on that, and
you
I'm
are
going to show
going
you
to
why.
concede on
I'm
this.
going to
This
show
is
you
not
why
just
because
taking their
that
word
doesn't
for it.
prove they didn't do anything. So here, let me prove that you don't believe that they're okay. One of
I
these
think
people
I'm
who's
right,
gone through this
therefore you're
intensive
going to
therapy,
say you're wrong.
this pedophile who's learned self-control, would you let them watch your child?
What is this? This is what I mean with the
Answer
red
the
herring.
question.
And no, not until you answer mine.
Oh my
What-
god.
what question do you
said-
want answered?
Here's what you said.
Yeah.
You claimed that
I'm
I'm,
gonna head
going
out,
just
guys.
based on
Thanks
what
for
they're
having
saying.
me.
So you're just going to take their.
You head off?
Yeah.
Later, my dude.
Later.
Later, bro, Jangles.
Yeah, have a good one. Apologies, I forgot. There's like we get a bunch of people in here, and I forget to go through the cycle tactic because I'm just focused on getting this done and over with. But you see where this is going, right?
Yeah,
Like
I think Dark Moon had wanted to come in.
Dark Moon, okay.
Come in.
Hello there, Dark Moon. Feel free to express your opinion. You're on show. How you doing? Apologies for taking so long.
I think they died.
Hello. Hunter's trying to dodge the question. Yeah, I would argue, yeah, pretty much.
I am just picturing Hunter in court when if he gets like charged with having CP. He's like, you're gonna have to concede that you're you're guilty, man.
I'm glad
No,
I'm not the
you're
only.
concede.
Yeah, I'm glad to know that I totally I'm not alone in this assumption that there might be something going on with the hard drives there.
I hope to God Hunter doesn't have a MacBook.
Hello there, Dark Moon. It seems like you're unmuted. I don't hear anything coming from you. Your side of your icon. Feel free to express your opinion if you can. Maybe you might want to check your stuff and then come back in here if it's like a problem. Might be like some glitch.
It's a common problem where if you are in the waiting room and you have like your mic set to voice activity, when you get forcibly moved to another channel, it can just suddenly stop making sound for you.
Yeah, you can like leave and then come back. We'll drag you in.
Drag him in
Yep,
screaming and crying.
you'll have first priority.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do need to pay a little bit closer attention. Hey, Dark Moon, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey. Oh, finally. I was confused on what something up with the mic lately.
Are you using a phone?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the problem. Discord's very funky on phone. Excuse me.
Yeah, especially.
okay.
Why the hell would you use a phone? Ew, gross.
Anyway, so feel free to
I don't
express
have a
your
computer.
opinion. Feel free to express your opinion, Dark Moon. What do you got to say?
So, I've been wanting to join because I want to give my thoughts about Hunter Avallone and what's my relations with him.
Okay.
So, I haven't personally met him, but I used to be a fan of him. Back when when Trump was running and he won the election back in 2016, I was in a mindset of a conservative. Basically, I love watching his videos, and I became a fan of him ever since then. At one
Well,
point,
what video specific drew him you to him?
I guess the beliefs I have that I used to believe them back then, but I don't now, which is the whole bathroom situation, like the allowing transgenders to be in the bathrooms, of course, and he tends to mock them, especially feminism. And back then I used to have that mindset of that.
Well, I mean, so okay. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna distract from the foci of it. So you mock like all of that stuff, and now you feel differently.
Yeah.
So what's your thoughts on how he's doing videos now?
Shit, for you, to be honest, because he's basically using the same tactics as before when it comes to debating, on the other side when he used to be a Republican. Like he'll debate some leftist folks, and the way leftists that he used to debate back then, he's now acting as one. Because he lost the debate to Vosh. If you don't know much about Vosh, he says some really suspicious things, especially the way it sounds like he's basically pro pedophiles in a way.
He also talked about it allegedly made some edgy jokes about putting geckos on his dick and allowing them to look at
It wasn't a problem because it's a fucking gecko.
And I mean, on the one hand, maybe, you know what? They might just be jokes. And at that point, I don't care, whatever. But if they're not, that's a little,
Yeah.
That's a little.
I just want to say, like, honestly, yeah, there's a lot of weird shit with Bosch on that. I don't exactly agree with the idea. It's probably just jokes because it was just how he does it's very, very obsessive. But anyway,
yeah,
I don't focus much on Vosh in his content. It kind of it's way too thrifty for me.
Yeah, that's the only time he switched. Because of it, he lost the debate to him, and now he's becoming a big fan lover to Vosh. And I know it's not relevant to what's, of what it is now recently, but that's why I think that's the main reason of why he switched now, because of it.
I can kind of see
he's
that.
acting. And luckily, I've been blocked by him because I call him out on his bullshit on his take on pedophilia. And I basically said, I think I said that I believe that that pedophiles don't deserve help and they should be, redacted. And he blocked me. Yeah.
Jesus.
I was like, hey.
Either way, it's nice to know you give us this type of opinion. Understand, like, okay, yeah, there's some stuff with that. Is there anything else you'd like to point out?
Not really, to be honest.
I want to ride my wood chipper. I want to ride my wood.
So, Dark Moon, thank you for participating in the conversation. I'll have to, do the revolving door. Feel free to hang around. We'll definitely keep an eye on Hunter in the future because it sounds funny.
I'm gonna keep on hunting him.
So have a good one. Got Bravo. Welcome to the show, Bravo. Express your opinion. Right.
Mother Niner. Love the key jingling. It really adds to the experience.
I know, right? Anyway, let's keep going.
Their word for it? Actually, no. Because the project's initial results didn't say, they all said they didn't hurt anybody from their LOL. They actually have documentation showing that these people experienced improvements in self-regulation and decreases in attitudes that support sexual contact with children. The same
Oh
way in
my
which
God.
you don't assess whether or not something is good at
I'm sorry,
reducing
how do you
suicide by
prove
saying,
that?
"Oh, well, I mean,
Well-
you know, they all said they."
You tell me, man. I don't know. He's making these arguments. It's very interesting because he's making tons of assertions that, like, as if they're fact. He doesn't prove it. And in fact, I don't think he's actually cited many studies at all. Did he? I don't remember catching that.
He has cited a study from Germany and only that one study from Germany.
Okay, then it's bullshit.
He's about as credible as the people who are arguing for like anti-vaccinations, because there was like one debunked fucking study backing it up.
Yeah.
Themselves, or they all went to kill themselves. Instead, it's you reduce the attitude, the suicidal
All right.
ideation.
So
right?
you reduce their attitude, you reduce they give them self-will. Are you letting them watch your kid?
I don't know. Probably not.
Why not?
Probably
I don't know. This is what I mean with the random questions. Like
It's not
this-
a random question.
No,
Why wouldn't? No.
this is
You're
aside
saying
the
here.
point. You're
Excuse
trying to
me.
pivot right now because
You're
you know
saying
you're
here
trapped.
that
You're in the
this
corner
helps
right
them.
now.
This stops them from doing. You have empirical proof that it stops them from touching kids. Why wouldn't you let them watch your child?
Probably because it would still make me uncomfortable to know that they have the potential to be attracted to my children.
Oh, so you don't trust that
Oh,
they wouldn't fuck a
there it
kid,
fucking
even after all this
is.
therapy.
Wait,
Jesus. Let's go back on that one, guys.
sexual contact with children. The same way in which you don't assess whether or not something is good at reducing suicide by saying, "Oh, well, I mean,
Well,
you know, they all said they didn't kill themselves, or they all went to kill themselves." Instead, it's you reduce the attitude, the suicidal
All right.
ideation.
So
right?
you reduce their attitude, you reduce they give them self-will. Are you letting them watch your kid?
I don't know. Probably not.
Why not?
I don't know. This is what I mean with the random questions. Like
It's not
this-
a random question.
No,
Why wouldn't? No.
this is
You're
aside
saying
the
here.
point. You're
Excuse
trying to
me.
pivot right now because
You're
you know
saying
you're
here
trapped.
that
You're in the
this
corner
helps
right
them.
now.
This stops them from doing. You have empirical proof that it stops them from touching kids. Why wouldn't you let them watch your child?
Probably because it would still make me uncomfortable to know that they have the potential to be attracted to my children.
There we go. Oh yeah.
Just 1000K Ultra HD.
Just fucking nuked his entire argument right there. Just wow. Yeah, I can't believe it took an hour just to get him to actually just admit to that part.
I can't believe there's another hour left.
Well, we're not going for the full stream. I just think this is really like the kilter. But yeah, we'll continue just a little bit longer, and then we'll get to the final points of the stream.
Trust that they wouldn't fuck a kid, even after all this therapy.
Wait.
This therapy that taught them not to like kids and to have self-control.
Oh man, dude,
you don't
got me
trust
so
that.
bad. Yeah, I know you're desperate to
You
weasel
don't
out of being
trust.
proven wrong again, but unironically,
You don't
my
trust
friend,
that
you claim-
therapy actually works, because if you did, you would have said, yes, I will let them watch my child.
Okay, cool. Well, you can, I guess, just use that and cry yourself to sleep tonight with it. But again, you made the claim that, oh, so we're just going to take their word for it. That is
We are
not
really
what
taking
has
their
happened.
word for
Never
it.
heard
No.
such audible
There-
anger in an interview.
There is
Yeah.
Wow. The levels of seething.
documentation showing they've improved.
You have documentation that none of them touched a kid.
That is not what I just said.
You said you have
participants
documentation.
have been shown to experience improvements. That's the documentation. Documentation showing improvements in their self-regulation abilities. and
Self-regulation.
decreased
Uh-huh.
attitudes that
I can't
support
fucking
sexual
go.
contact with children.
And you
Both
still
of
wouldn't let
these-
them watch your child. Why
both
not?
of these reduce the likelihood.
Why wouldn't you let them
of
watch your
this
kid?
person
Oh my god,
committing a
we're getting there.
crime.
Hell yeah.
Hang on. What's the percentage of the reduction?
Actually, that's a good question. I'm not sure if it's been fully accounted for yet because this is still
Then how do
it
they
still
know if
has
it's a reduction?
smaller, samples
So,
right
my
now.
fucking
based on the
god.
small sample size, this could be a reduction of 2%.
No, I don't believe that they would be like, hey, look, this is really encouraging. We have a 2% reduction. No, I mean, they reference that they've treated more than 5,000 people who voluntarily come forward. And if they, based on the sample they have thus far, participants are showing improvements in regards to self-regulation abilities and decreases in attitudes to support sexual contact, that's a good thing. That means that they
Well-
are less likely to commit those crimes, no?
Yeah,
No, it
but if that you haven't
Really?
given me a
Wait,
number,
Monkey,
though,
you
on
don't
the
think that has anything to
percentage.
do with it?
So
Jack's asking a question. Go ahead, Jack.
if their improvement and reduction is only a handful of percentage points, is that even worthwhile?
It's not just a, like, again, you're just like assuming. You're saying, Oh well, I bet
No,
it's
he's
like
asking.
1%.
No,
LOL.
I'm
so
not.
is that even?
I don't
is
know
that
where you're
even
getting this
worth it?
LOL thing from all the time. You keep inserting it and stuff, and
Because you
nobody's
both are
making a
some of the
joke
most
here.
infuriatingly stupid, bad faith people
Oh
I've
my
spoken to in the
God.
last
It's
like
not
year.
bad faith to
and
ask
so I'm
what
gonna
the
treat you as
percentage of
such.
reduction
He asked a
That
question.
alone is not bad faith, but the way in which you're going about this now is.
Oh, grow up, dude. I'm asking for a specific percentage that they related in the study, and you're dodging that
All
like
right,
this is
tell you what,
dodgeball,
I'll
dude.
try to
What the
find one
hell?
for you, and I can send it to you. And
Oh
I
my.
don't have one.
Oh,
What
he's
I do
doing
have,
what
though-
Cassandra just did. It was just like, I don't have the source. I'll give it to you another day, another time. At that point, you should just take the L. Oh my god.
This whole thing felt like a non-flashback to that conversation.
It does, though. Like, it's like a carbon copy, dude. Oh my god.
Control V.
It's almost. What are you doing?
It's like fucking copy and paste, my dude.
It's
Frame by
actually kind
frame.
of eerie. It feels like deja vu.
Yeah.
Who is slow fucking Blue James? Jesus.
No, that's me putting my foot on a mattress.
Like,
repeatedly.
that's like, bruh. Seriously, he's doing the same shit, like word for word. It's like Cassandra. Okay, I'm starting to think that Cassandra is like a clone or something, and like she thinks in terms of like how much she can copy her favorite content creators to a T. It's like a factory.
It is showing based on the initial results that it is encouraging results. That improvements in self-regulation
Initial
and
results
decrease
are
in an
not
attitude
the
that would
end
support
all.
sexual contact with a child is a good thing. And I'd like to ask
wait.
Monkey. Well, hold on, Monkey. You said something.
Sure.
You don't think that improvements in self-regulation and a decrease in an attitude that would support sexual contact with children
Jesus.
could lower the likelihood that that person would commit a crime against a
Depends
child?
on the percentage that it's reducing.
Well, I wasn't
I don't
asking you. I
think
was
it's
asking Monkey.
necessarily going to do that. No.
My
I don't
fucking
think.
God.
I think somebody coming in and self-reporting that they're not as excited looking at naked kids is something you can take at face value.
Wait. Hold on. So you recognize then that no treatment is 100% in very few cases, right? Like, okay, I guess you
Yeah.
can send cancer into remission, so maybe that's like
My
100%
fucking
fine.
God.
But like, especially in therapeutics, you know, like depression, for example, like I've been treated for depression, but I still have depression. It's just not like a controlling my life anymore. You know what I mean?
Did you get treated for that flowers for Algernon level IQ you got there, buddy?
And is showing an improvement in self-regulation and a decrease in an attitude that would support sexual contact with a child, not indicative of the likelihood that this person, or excuse me, not indicative that maybe this person is less likely to commit a crime.
Sure. They're not even saying that they have no interest in children anymore. That's how. When they're still
because
wait,
they're
wait.
not going to ever be able to undo
Excuse
that
me?
entirely.
Why not?
Because
if you
this
want to
is why
point to
people
the,
compare it to sexual orientation. Is it's unfortunately it's not something that can just be switched off. Like this is this that's why it demands treatment.
and that's why I'm telling you that that this thing that you think is so great, it's not going to protect kids. You can hope it does. You can be like, I think this will help. At least it's worth a try. The problem is, from what we've seen from sexual predators, it doesn't matter. They have this compulsion.
If it's a sexual predator, you're probably right. Yeah, sure. But I mean, again, we're talking about people who have voluntarily gone through this therapy,
Who have
that is
never
now shown-
touched a kid that
is
they say.
no, that's not what I said. I said that they have shown
I added
and
it.
have documented improvements in self-regulation abilities
They
and
do
a
not.
decrease in attitudes.
Okay.
So I don't know how, like, I don't understand why you wouldn't
Oh
look at this
my
and say,
God.
okay, that's probably going to lower your likelihood. Like, let me ask
Because
you
I
a
don't
different
think it'll
question.
lower likelihood.
So, okay, so let me ask you this question. If I go to therapy and then I've been in therapy now for like 3 weeks, and it says, now I have a decrease in suicidal ideation, does that mean that it's lowered the likelihood that I'm going to kill myself?
Probably.
On paper.
So why does that apply there,
On
but not when it
paper,
comes
yeah.
to these pedophiles here?
So because people lie to their therapists.
Yep.
All the
And
fucking time.
also, therapists often have their own agenda as well and their own biases because they're human. So
Yep.
if the person coming in is talking to their therapist and they say, I don't have these urges this week, are they lying? Or how well does the therapist know him? Because in
Well,
your
no, this is
example,
why
3
they
weeks
take
is not enough
consistent.
time to build a rapport.
Yeah, because this is why there's consistent documentation on like have they
Oh my fucking
shown
God.
improvements in self-regulation, not just
Okay,
like they walk
wait.
in and they're like, hey, I've been self-regulating, and they're like, oh, that's great. It's actual like demonstration here. The
How
prevention
would they
project.
demonstrate that to their therapist?
Well, hold on, really quickly. The prevention project in Germany is more than just like you walk into a therapist office, have an hour session, and leave.
You know, I'm pretty
it's my
sure
understanding that
Germany
this is more
had
of
something called the
a
Prevention Project before all this, and it didn't
I
go
have to
well.
look into it a little bit more, but I'm pretty sure it's a even more serious thing than just like your average walking into a therapist's office. But again, like I don't understand how, if you can understand that like therapy can decrease a likelihood for one thing, like I mean, why couldn't I say the same thing? Oh well, according to them, they don't want to kill themselves. Maybe they're lying. Like we could,
It's
we
true.
but we could do this.
The
all
difference
day
there is
on
somebody
what you-
killing themselves is not somebody fucking a child.
That's why also I'm trying to figure out how you want to do this process, because you haven't given any specifics. You're just saying destigmatize and document therapy. But I need to know more about this process in order for you to change our minds on this.
Okay, well,
So-
I would be more than happy to give you a little bit more details on the project, or you can look it up. It's Project Dunkelfeld in Germany, if you want to look that up. But like, this sounds like what you're saying is, although this is what the evidence suggests, I bet the evidence is just wrong.
I have
That's
a
what
project for pedophiles in
What's-
Germany.
Yeah, what's that?
I call it the final solution.
Jesus. All right. Yeah.
Really quickly, I think I'm probably gonna get going here. I got some shit to do, and it's almost midnight. It's almost 9/11, so.
Yeah.
You know, I'll see you around. It's been fun. It's been real. It has been indeed verifiable. Now, that being said, Hunter Avallone, because I know you're watching this, I used to watch you, and sometimes I still turn on your content as like background noise in my streams. And you know, listen, my DMs are always open, my friend. Goodbye.
Yep. Since I think we already got an hour of content out of that stream, and Hunter has completely nuked his points to oblivion over the subject. I think that's about it. It's all she wrote for us. There is something I want to show for a joke, because someone sent it to me on some shit. But we'll do that in the end of the stream. What I'm going through now is some of his videos he's currently been making over about the stream he did. The last couple of days he's been spurging out constantly over people.
Wait, should I go and fuck with him?
I mean, if you want,
Yes.
it's up to you.
I mean, I'm gonna be in like a fucking truck for 4 hours on Monday. I will take all of the entertainment I can get.
So, look at these responses. He's going on constantly bitching about bad faith argumentation over the stream, blah blah blah, one good faith argumentation, blah blah blah. It's essentially just him losing his nuts. And then like the last one's like 6 hours ago, where I guess he's having some conversation with some like socialist furry about how the content has changed their opinion on things. I don't know. I mean, it's a furry, so take their arguments about anything political with a grain of
They're
salt.
furry, they don't have rights. Says the furry.
I know, right? So
It
here's
wasn't a
what I
great-
thought was
a great
interesting.
debate on either ends. That's why I said the biggest loser of that debate was the audience.
No, that was you, Tucker Carlson.
Did you hear that?
Jesus merciful fucking Christ! Why does he look like a Wojak?
He literally just went. Okay, so let me put this in perspective for you guys. He made his own content talking about the end results of the stream, and the first thing he goes on about is that he thinks the audience were the losers of the debate. The fucking audience has no stake other than to watch a debate unfold. They have no agency on saying whether or not something has won. They are the audience of a debate. They decide after the fact
Honestly,
what they
I
think
he's
from this.
completely wrong. I think the audience won by seeing a shit show.
Yeah.
The only time the audience ever loses something is if they've invested like financially.
Well, okay, so the thing is, as the saying goes, when it comes down to IBS, the victor is never the internet blood sports participants. The winner is the audience. Always.
Exactly.
They get to watch a shit show and have a chuckle.
I'm sitting here. I was trying to listen to your
Wait.
perspective on your.
Aircraft Sparky, what the fuck are you doing on his fucking shit? I remember that. Oh wait, hold on.
Debate with Monkey. I'm sitting here. I was trying to.
That's Aircraft Sparky. I remember that fucking dude. But yeah, some guy I came across like years ago when it came to like political content. The fuck are you doing on fucking 100 Avallone shit, dude?
Listen to your perspective on your debate with Monkey. And
I guess it explains why he left my server a couple days ago.
That's really not a good place to start either, to try to get my perspective, especially considering it was like 2v1. They were both being bad faith, and then I was being aggressive because they were being bad faith.
Objection, Your Honor, bad faith.
Yeah, it wasn't a great debate on either ends. That's why I said the biggest loser of that debate was the audience.
No, Hunter, you got it wrong. See, the biggest winners of the debate is the audience because they get to watch a shit show. So, sounds like he's just seething. See that he's constantly coping about the stream. I think that's fucking funny.
Oh, it was a shit show, man. It was a shit show, but I mean, look, it's you went in with the debate bro mentality, and you got what you wanted, right? At least that's the way I saw it.
I am not really interested in arguing with you.
So he wanted to get verbally spanked? Is he a masochist?
Sparky, why are you trying to suck his dick?
Yeah, he looks like he's a tiny penis anyways.
Like, seriously,
He looks like he was just angry at feminism because women would laugh at his penis.
Debate bro thing. I would have to
Yeah,
rewatch
I'm
to
not
see
arguing.
exactly how I came through with it, but it's my understanding that at least at the beginning I was really chill and I was answering his questions, but it became quickly apparent that he was interested in asking what seemed like very bad faith questions, like trying to ask me if I agreed with a side, like, opinion aspect of a article or something. Like, yeah, I can agree with a conclusion, but not agree fully with, like, every single thing said in an article.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
So, yeah, what's up? Why don't we talk this through? We'll talk this through for a little while.
Well, look, I understand the direction you're coming from with the wanting to destigmatize and make it more apt for people to come forward and get help. But that's easily understandable. I disagree with the perspective to a point, and it's because really it's just more along the lines of what we have seen historically with destigmatization. Sorry, it's I stumble on words here and there. What we see with this is that it becomes more of a mainstream. It allows for bad ideas, like allowing things like pedophilia to become more of a mainstream acceptable idea, and we're seeing this with things like the movement of the minor attracted people, trying to get them included in with the LGBT community, which I think is abhorrent.
I would agree with that 100%.
Yeah, there's certain groups like gays against groomers and things like that. They obviously don't want to be included with these people, and I think
well, I would
even entertaining the idea of pedastry being something like a sexual what's the word I'm looking for? It's something they can't control.
Are you thinking sexual orientation?
Yeah, sexual orientation. Yes, thank you. I apologize.
Yeah, I mean, there was a debate.
Day, man.
No worries. I'm fine keeping this chill. In fact, it would almost be preferable here because I think I honestly think that.
So 3 minutes in, it's basically just Hunter constantly bitching about the end result of the debate. And you got someone who's like, they're trying to be respectful, but they're clearly toting the line on what they're gonna say to Hunter, because as you can see, like Hunter Hunter is the type of guy who thinks that, like, the only way for you to be considered good faith to him is if you're, like, sucking his dick for the most part. And you're still... And this is the problem with his argument. He's always hostile when he comes to his disagreements. He's always demanding a lot of respect that isn't earned because he doesn't really give it to his own opponents. You know, like, it's one of those things where if you don't respect your opponents enough to have a civil conversation with them, then they're not going to give you that, but he thinks he can override that with just making demands, which he did do. I think it's kind of funny. Hey, Aircraft Sparky, how you doing? I see you left my server a couple days ago, and you're kind of simping for Hunter a little bit. You want care to explain? Just beat an asshole, don't mind me. I think that's funny. It's always weird. It's like fucking shadows of my past, or just fucking sucking dick to any content creator who's still political that gets views. It's really funny. I guess nothing changes with the political sphere. Good to know. Anyway.
Nothing will ever change with politics.
Yeah, welcome to politics that gives way to opportunists, I guess.
We live in a flat circle.
Let's see, recent content is just him sucking giving attention to some stupid fucking furry. Let's see. Of course the likes and dislikes are disabled. Nice to know that essentially that furry's totally arguing in good faith. Yeah, totally. Anyway, bad faith conservative confronts Hunter overreaction. Yeah, it's just basically laden with him bitching and moaning about everyone, making jokes about how he handled the situation, which was pretty awful. I would say, like, it's been a while since I've seen someone spurg that fucking hard before over a simple conversation.
It hasn't even been a month.
Yeah.
Like, literally, like 3 weeks ago or so, we had Cassandra Mel in here.
Well, I mean, of his stature.
That was even greater. I would argue that.
Yeah. Like, since he technically is a somebody, it is hard to sort of imagine someone like that who's been debating for years spurg this hard. I will say that. That's kind of where my brain's going. Because I'm just sitting here like, dude, why are you spurging this hard? I expect it from Cassandra. Like, relatively smaller creators, especially if they're kind of new. It's gonna happen. But, like, I don't know, man. This is really dumb. Anyway, Hunter's an idiot. If he gets mad at me and decides, hey, Kaz Warfox, you're an asshole, let's debate, I'll gladly accept the debate. However, the caveat is I'm only going to accept a debate on my show. I'm not going to have it on his. Because despite claiming how everyone against him is problematic or bad faith, he does that himself. So I can't fucking trust him. So, you know, I actually have lots of experience with debates and interviews and hosting them. So if he's got an issue with that, that's fine. But I actually seem to have just as much, if not more so, expertise on the subject. Anyway, I think we're at 4 hours and 18 minutes in. I think we're just going to call it as the end of the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this crap. I think really the kicker of the story is Hunter Avallone is a fucking idiot, and I don't understand why anyone listens to him. In the future, we're going to be talking more about Hunter Avallone if he continues to respond this way. We are still going to be talking about some of his fantards, like Sandra, in a bit as well, because they still haven't, like, shut the fuck up at all. And it's funny. We'll definitely have some people who are involved in that drama on the show to explain their side of the story. On that type of deal. So anyway, if you guys like this content, feel free to like, subscribe, share around, and if you're new to this community and want to be a part of it, feel free to join the Discord server. The link will be added real quick. Our links nowadays only last as long as the streams typically do. So just be aware that we do go out of our way to do that because we want to make sure people can't do gay ops. I hope you guys enjoy. I did this as a small aside because I had much bigger streams and videos planned. But as you can tell, I needed some funnier shit to talk about, because once we start talking about certain people that I put on the docket to talk about, it's going to get really dark, really nasty, and nowhere near as fun as just laughing at Hunter for being an idiot, also the other person we talked about on stream. So just be aware of that. It's going to get pretty insane really, really fucking quick.
I mean, I'll do my best to alleviate some of the tension, being the fucking clown that I am.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. It's clownery as a service, good sir.
Yep.
Anyway, I hope
the Heart of Darkness proved never does.
Oh god, I feel like the series is basically just this whole channel in a nutshell. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys for showing up. Feel free to like, subscribe. As mentioned before, if you like gaming streams, feel free to join my Twitch, as I've actually been starting to be a lot more active with streaming games there and whatnot, and we'll get back to a regular schedule of streams on this channel very fucking soon. Hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, we'll end it in, give me a sec. My internet's spazzing over here. All right. Let's end with one more song. And that's a song from everyone's favorite classic. Can you guess what the song is?